Give me a moment. I'm trying to figure out how to... Oh. Hang on a minute. Okay, I think that'll fix the problem now. Hopefully, anyway. Anyway, welcome to today's stream. I'm going to be trying to do an extra long stream as we begin playing Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes. And I am starting from the beginning since I did not get to play the demo on stream. But if you think there's anything I need to fix, just let me know, because I'm still kind of new with this. And I think I've got everything set up properly, but I just want to be sure. Anyway, let's go ahead and get started. Digital purchase bonus content confirmed. The following feature is now available. I'll purchase. This feature will be unlocked from Chapter 4 onward. Alright, extras. Settings. Yeah, if I ever need to adjust the game volume at any point, let me know. Let's see, controller settings. Button settings. Alright. Let's go ahead and start the game then. Easy for players who just want to enjoy the story, normal for beginner and intermediate players, hard for experienced players like a challenge. Yeah, let's go with normal. Casual. Fallen units rise again after the battle ends. Classic. Fallen units are lost forever from Chapter 4 onward, every system counts. Yeah, let's go casual. Slow and steady. Take more time to examine strategic information like level up stats, mission briefs, and mid-battle tutorial windows. Or quick and efficient. Keep the action flowing, turning off level up windows and mission briefs. Only important tutorials will appear. Let's do slow and steady. If I don't like it at first, well, I'll change it later. Begin with these settings? Yes. There's Flane.
All this bloodshed. Will it never come to an end?
is that freeloader, huh? I know you're napping around here somewhere. On your feet and back to work already, yeah? Finally. Come on, sunshine, up and at 'em.
Select a form. Alright. Is this form correct? Yes.
Hey, get up already!
Sorry, what's going on?
What's going on? Did your head spring a leak while you were napping? Better see if you can even remember your name.
Okay, for this I am going to just go with the name Luna. Yes.
Well, looks like there's hope for you yet.
Feign indignance, I guess.
Back off, you sack of guts. I'm just resting up for the battle.
Yeah, well, the battle's on our doorstep, so you're lucky I like you enough to wake you. You heard who we're up against, yeah? Gerald's mercenaries. Gonna be one hell of a fight if true, especially if the Ashen Demon is here. Don't like a smidge of what I've heard about that fella. Or was it a woman?
Leave it to you to fumble the details. Did you even catch this Ashen Demon's name?
Of course I did. It was... by the goddess, it's right on the tip of my tongue.
Now, this is what I liked. It actually remembers what form I used from Three Houses. Is this form correct? Yes. And it even remembered my name from Three Houses. So that's pretty cool. Yes, that's correct.
Yeah, that's it.
Demon or no demon, our job is to fight and win.
You sound just like the captain. I know they paid up front, but come on.
Well, at least one of you has some courage. You've certainly come a long way since I plucked you from that mountain village. But this battle is about more than just victory. Gerald's team has a sterling reputation. Rumor has it they've never blundered even a single job. But once we put them to rout, we'll finally be the greatest mercenaries in all of Leicester.
Enemy activity detected, Captain.
Looks like we'll be fighting by moonlight. Mind you don't kill each other in the dark.
Wasn't expecting a fight so soon, but I guess there's nothing for it. You ready?
Wish him luck.
Ready as I'll ever be. Good luck, friend.
And double to you.
Okay, got an autosave. Oh.
All right, let's get down to business. We're up against Gerald's mercenaries.
Left joystick for movement and right for camera. Continue moving to dash. Alright.
Let's move out!
Drive them straight into their graves!
Time to see what you're made of.
Main mission start. Team up with Getz and Lasley to defeat the nearby enemies. Y for regular attack, X after regular attack, strong attack. Combine regular and strong attacks for combos. Alright.
They're not putting up much of a fight. Are these guys new recruits or something? Guess this means I can mess with them a little.
Every class has its own unique class action. Luna is currently a Myrmidon. Hold X to charge the class gauge and release to perform a sweep and attack. You can move while charging. Press and hold X during a strong attack to reduce the charge time to the next class action. Charge! Oh, okay. Defeat the enemies. The stronghold gates open.
I eat steak tougher than this. Hey, you! Clear out that group over there.
Mission start. Defeat the mercenary captain. Main missions. During battle, you'll be tasked with various missions. Main missions must be completed in order to win the battle. Lock on. When an arrow is displayed over an enemy's head, press the right joystick to lock onto them. While locked on, the camera will stay focused on your target. Move the right joystick left and right to change targets. ZL for guard and B for dodge. I'm not able to stay long, but hope you're enjoying. Oh, no problem, sir. No problem, Sir Sky. I'm glad you could join in for a little bit. But yeah, it just really started. But yeah, so far I'm enjoying it. But yeah, thanks for tuning in. Let's see. Combats and magic. Press R. So, what you up to? Press R to display Quick Menu 1. With Quick Menu 1 displayed, press Y or X to use combat arts or magic. You cannot use the same combat art or magic multiple times in a row, and instead must wait for a certain amount of time. Using combat arts and magic will reduce your weapon's durability. If its durability gets too low, you will be unable to use corresponding combats or arts or magic. Durability will be restored at the end of the battle. I have a few things I need to get caught up on, but I'll play games while watching, so it won't be too bad. Okay, sounds good. See you later then. Maybe. I don't know. Anyway, either way, take care.
No, not yet. I can still fight. No, not yet.
Main mission successful. Defeat the mercenary captain. Items drops HP restoration. I'll drop by later if I can. Have a good one. Alright, thanks. I'll see you later if you're able to come back. If not, have a good night. Pick up green tonics to restore your HP gauge.
I'll take out the stronghold over this way, yeah? You get the one over there.
Can't wait to wrap this up so we can all drown ourselves in ale.
Getz and Lasley broke off to assault the front line and advance on the village ruins path. Okay. Base captains. Battlefields contain bases controlled by the forces in the battle. These serve as an origin point for each side's soldiers. You can capture a base by defeating the base captain. Alright. Main mission start. Drain the stronghold captain, stun gauge, and defeat them with a critical rush. At times, a stun gauge will appear over an enemy's commander's head. Continue attacking to completely deplete the gauge, then press X to perform a critical rush. The stun gauge displays when you land certain attacks against the enemy or when the enemy performs certain moves. The stun gauge displays when hitting an enemy with offensive combat arts or magic, executing a perfect guard. An enemy is preparing to use combat arts or magic. An attack knocks an enemy back.
Capture complete. Captain ran off ahead of us. Is she gonna be okay?
Master your fear and advance!
Out of the way!
Keep your eyes open. We still don't know if the Ashen Demon is here.
Battlefields contain strongholds that are controlled by the various forces engaged in battle. Enemies and allies alike will slowly regain HP while in a stronghold under their own control. You can capture a stronghold by defeating the stronghold captain. And just a sec, I just realized there's something I did not add here. Alright, there we go. Item drops. Durability restoration. Pick up purple crystals to restore your weapon's durability. Main mission successful. Defeat the stronghold captain.
The main force is here. We're saved. Now push! Push the enemy back!
About time a foe with some teeth showed up. But they still don't stand a chance against Burling's mercenaries.
Defeat Gerald's mercenaries' main force.
Now,
Oh boy.
Isn't this a sight? You must be the infamous Ashen Demon. I can't wait to tear you apart.
This'll be the end of the Ashen Demon. No one can beat the captain.
What? Captain?
Lastly has died.
They took Leslie like she was nothing.
Ugh, I can't believe I'm losing to some damn kid.
Captain Burling is nearly routed.
Captain Burling's in trouble. I have to reach her before it's too late.
Yeah, right!
Gerald's mercenary deployed
So
reinforcements.
many of them. Only one thing to do about that.
Warrior specials. When your warrior gauge is full, press A to unleash a warrior special. To fill the warrior gauges, deal damage to enemies, take damage from enemies, and pick up yellow tonics.
This!
All right.
Out of the way! I've got you now!
Defeated Gerald's mercenaries' main force.
Just when my dream was finally in sight. You monster.
Captain Burling has died.
The captain's dead. What are we gonna do now?
Gerald's mercenaries.
Stand down or die.
We're gonna stand. We're gonna fight. And we're gonna avenge the captain.
Main mission start. Defeat Kanako and avenge Captain Burling.
Why am I so scared? It's just one merc.
Run! Run while you can!
Yes, no! This can't be happening. Keep fighting.
Perish with you. The cycle of this world. I will not allow it to perish with you.
Okay.
Where did you get that power?
No idea. It's just what I need to bring you down.
We're here to help.
Gerald's mercenaries elite courage to protect the doctor. The doctor temporarily fell back to assess the situation. Defeat Gerald's mercenaries elites. Luna defeated the elite soldier. Main six successful, defeated Gerald's mercenaries elite.
Interesting. You're fighting like an entirely different person.
And now she's reappeared.
That's enough. We did what we came to do. Everyone, fall back.
Sorry, but this fight is over.
Hey, wait!
Why? We've achieved our goal. Your job was to stop us, and you failed. Another time, perhaps.
Hey, we're not done here! Why am I so tired? Huh? Where am I?
Oh, good. You're awake. Not sure I would have been able to sleep at night with your blood on my hands.
That's what's going on.
Am I dead?
No, not yet. And you're not a good listener either. Did I not just say how pleased I am that you're still alive? Regardless, I'm a being who exists on the edge of dreams and reality. You may call me Arval.
Okay.
Arval, huh?
But for now, let me speak plain. You are slated to die. Right now, I'm the only thing holding your meager life together. And to be blunt, it's beginning to tire me.
Thank you?
Oh, my. That's the first time anyone has ever shown me gratitude. And I must say, I like it very much. Hear me well. You are a crucial piece of this world's cyclical...
No, this will never do. You're far too groggy to absorb what I'm saying. For now, I needn't tell you how you'll get back on your feet. I need only convince you that you will.
Back on my feet?
I don't understand. I'm already up and about.
Ah, perhaps here you are, but not in reality where it counts. Your cluelessness is actually quite charming. I think you're starting to grow on me. Still, the important thing is what you do after you wake.
And what should that be?
Recall, please, how the Ashen Demon bested you. Came within an inch of snuffing out your life. If you attempt the fight again the same way, you will reach the same conclusion. This would force me to step in once more, which would be most annoying and also rather counterproductive, if I'm honest.
Vow to become stronger.
Then I'll get stronger. The woman I am now will seem like a little kid in comparison. And one day, I will surpass the Ashen Demon. I swear it.
Indeed.
My captain and comrades are dead. The company is finished. So there's only one thing I can do. Start over.
Huh. I thought you to be more sentimental. Did they not take you in? Care for you?
Gold's the only thing that ever held us together, and death is something we're all too used to. I never knew my real parents, and I lost the mother who raised me. Partings just come easy to me, I guess. The best way to honor my fallen comrades is by training hard and growing even stronger. Then I'll crush Gerald's mercenaries, and the Ashen Demon with them. That's what I'm going to live for now.
Oh, but I like your spirit, though I expected no less from my partner in destiny.
I'm sorry, what?
Yes, I suppose that was a bit sudden. I should remember, take intimacy in smaller steps. The point is that I'm here to guide you, and I promise to help you find the strength to see your dreams realized.
Hey, Reen, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Prologue, a chance
Prologue.
encounter. Oh.
A chance encounter.
Yeah, okay. Forgot they read the... Does the video look
The
okay?
continent of Fodlan, said to be protected by a goddess, has existed for uncountable ages. Now, 3 ruling powers control the land. To the south is a region held for more than 1,000 years by the Adrestian Empire. To the north is the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, ruled by the royal family and its knights. And to the east, a league of nobles that bends no knee, rules the Leicester Alliance. Though once consumed in war, these 3 powers now exist in relative harmony. Nestled between them is Garrick Mach Monastery, seat of the Church of Saros, the land's widely practiced faith, and a power that helps to maintain peace across the continent. Not far from the monastery, at the northern edge of the empire, is a small village called
Looks
Ramire.
good. That's good.
And west of this place stretches a forest where a lone mercenary awaits.
Six
Hey,
months
wake
later.
up. Ugh, how many times must we do this? Get up already!
Huh? That's weird.
Yeah, offhand, who has more of an attitude, him or Sothis?
I could have sworn I heard someone calling me. It's still dark out, though.
Hello, yes, I was calling you. Many times, I might add.
Come on, I told you not to sneak up on me like that.
As if I have a choice. Do you know how many times you would have died by now if not for me? I'll tell you. 22. The 3 times you leapt off a cliff to quote-unquote get tougher saved you. Those 5 mad attempts to dispatch a horde of monsters by yourself saved you. And tonight, despite my repeated warnings, you took the wrong path and ended up having to sleep on a bed of leaves in the middle of the woods.
Right. This was all my fault, and I'm sorry.
Strange. That's exactly what I wanted to hear, yet somehow I'm the one who feels bad now. I must remember this tactic.
Yeah, don't get used to it.
At any rate, we all make a few mistakes along the way. And by we, I mean you. And by a few, I mean far, far more than average. Now then, with that out of the way, would you like to know why I've roused you from your mud-caked slumber? Actually, it's probably easier to show rather than tell at this point. Look over there, if you would.
Stop plowing ahead, Claude. You're going to get us lost.
Lost schmost. We've got it on Imperial authority that this is the way to the village.
True, I said there was a village, but how could anyone know where it is in the thick of these mountains? I can't even say for certain where we are in all this gloom.
Okay, new plan. I'll rely on my keen senses to navigate. Lucky for you, they're sharp as an arrow.
Hold, both of you. Someone's here. Another bandit, perhaps?
It's Claude, Dimitri, and Worst Girl. Oh, you're not a fan of Edelgard, huh? I'll be honest, I don't dislike her, but she probably is my least favorite of the 3. Claude being my favorite.
They're mistaking you for some common backwater thief. What cheek.
Well, hold on there. I'm no bandit. I'm a mercenary.
Well, that makes everything better.
A bandit would be far less out of place in these woods than a sellsword. What brings you here?
We've no time for an interrogation. Our pursuers are closing in.
I don't know who you people are or what you want, but I think introductions can wait. You clearly need every blade you can find, and my pockets have been feeling awfully light lately. What do you say?
Warriors. Oh, yeah, I already read this.
Well, since you're here, do you mind stepping in and helping us chase off these scary bandits?
Don't worry about payment. You'll receive plenty of coin. If we survive, that is.
Main mission start. Defeat the thief to clear the way for Edelgard, Dimitri, and Claude. Changing classes and new abilities. Luna changed classes and is now a flugel? Luna learned a unique ability. There are 3 types of unique abilities: action, support, and tactical. During battles, press L and X to check the class in unique abilities of the unit you are currently controlling. Okay. You get a Shadow Flash level 1, gain a chance to perform a few attacks that instantly defeat non-commander units. Chance increases with hit count. Press CR to dash a short distance. Support ability, Mortal Coil level 1. When HP is at 90% or above, increases the warrior gauge fill rate. Tactical ability, Mercenary Creep. When ordered to attack, increases damage dealt to enemies by 30%. Okay.
I can still fight.
Main mission successful. Defeat the thief. Alright. Item drops resources. Pick up a resource pouch and you'll acquire resources like ingredients and ore after the battle. The value of the resources depends on the color of the pouch, from best to worst. Red, orange, yellow, green, and blue. Alright. Iron King's Thieves.
There they are!
Costas.
Kill them all!
Yep, I remember him. Defeat the thieves and secure the escape route.
Fighting for them now, are ya? You can die with your new friends!
Classes and affinities. Advantage icons will be displayed on the mini-map or above enemy commanders' heads when you have an effect that offers you an advantage against them. The more advantageous effects you have against the enemy, the more up arrows there will be, and the easier it will be to decrease their stun gauge. The enemy will also get knocked back more easily when attacked. Advantage can be determined by class. Check class abilities on the status screen to see detailed information on which classes have strong advantage against which enemies. Being a fighter class equipped with an axe, Edelgard has a strong advantage against lance-wielding enemies.
I'll deal with things here. Watch this!
Luna is fighting at a
Let me show
disadvantage.
you a trick
Oh,
for
okay.
dealing with heavily defended enemies.
Be sure to tend to your wounds, Edelgard.
Press R and B to use a vulnerary and restore your HP. Your available number of vulneraries will be refilled at the end of each battle.
Best take care. And that's how it's done.
Don't overstep, Edelgard. Well, I suppose my turn has arrived.
Dimitri is now playable. Use up or down to change the unit you're currently controlling. You can also select a unit to control from the order screen. Dimitri is a soldier class with a strong advantage against sword-wielding enemies. Switch to him when fighting enemies with swords.
Take a breather.
I've awaited this moment. I won't allow anyone to stop me.
You're making me feel bad for the enemies, Dimitri.
Apologies, but it was you or me?
Just who are these people anyway? All three of them have crests.
Crest effects. Units with crest can trigger crest effects under certain conditions. You can find details about crest effects by selecting details on the status screen and hovering over the crest name.
What's wrong with you? You're just a bunch of brats! Stop embarrassing yourself and stand your ground already!
I'll take over. My turn?
Is it Claude time? I think it's Claude time.
A fine hit!
Watch this!
I've awaited this. Nope.
Extra effective weapons. A weapon, combat art, or magic that is extra effective gives it a huge advantage against a specific enemy. When extra effective, you have 3 tiers greater advantage against the enemy. You'll deal greater damage. The stun gauge displays upon all attacks. Examples of skills that grant extra effectiveness. Effective versus armored units, cavalry, flyers, and monsters. Flying classes such as Pegasus Knights and Wyvern Riders are vulnerable to the ability effective versus flyers. Switch your active unit to Claude, who has a bow equipped. The guy who voiced Nader and Costas died on January 8th, so it is a different voice actor voicing them. Oh, really? Oh, okay, gotcha. Well, thanks for letting me know. I didn't know that.
Problem, I got it. I'm a master of strategy, but I'm not really used to being on the front lines.
Very sharp, Claude, as usual.
Main mission successful.
Hey, got lucky there. Well, lucky for me, I guess. Not so much for you.
Bandits have a firm hold on the central road. It would be wise to move through the forest and take down the strongholds as we go.
Try and keep an eye on who we're fighting, and make sure we've got the right person leading the charge at the right time.
Main mission start. Order Edelgard, Dimitri, and Claude to seize strongholds. Press direction pad during battle to issue orders. From here you can use A to select units and issue orders. You can order a unit to move to a selected location, attack enemies and capture enemy strongholds, guard allies and defend allied strongholds, or heal using vulneraries. Vulneraries. I never actually had to say that word out loud. I got the box the local shop was giving away. Just need to go through the cards that are stuck together like glue. Oh, okay, well I'm glad you got it, Dragoon. And welcome to stream. How you doing today? You can use auto battle to determine the course of action for units you don't give direct orders to. Issue orders to an ally. Okay, Claude
Let's try
needs
this.
to go. I think here. Let me make sure. Okay, yeah, he'll go here.
Let's see how this goes.
Let's see, Dimitri
We will
can
proceed
go
as planned.
here.
We must strive to perform to the
And
best.
Here I
Edelgard
go.
will go
No mistakes.
here. So that means I'll go after that one in the middle.
They must learn who they're
You have
up
issued
against.
orders to all your allies. Use the unit to capture the remaining strongholds. You can switch between orders and battle screens with the direction pad.
Take a breather.
Seize the strongholds. Break pots you find on the battlefield to receive gold or recovery items, depending on the color of the pot.
All right, take it down. That takes care of that.
What shoddy defenses. We'll be done before we know it if they're all like this.
Unfurl the flag.
That ought to unravel their defenses.
Enough of this strategy nonsense! Get out there and tear them all to pieces!
Okay, how many thugs does this guy have working for him anyway?
Pick up yellow tonics to restore your warrior gauge. Knights of Saros, Alois Roundguild.
Foul bandits. The Knights of Saros are here, and we'll cut you down for terrorizing our students.
Shade's voice actor's voice Aprilis needs 9. Oh, okay, cool.
One if the knights have arrived.
The Knights of Saros? Not now! If I don't kill at least one of them, brats, I'm finished!
Watch out, they're gonna make a last-ditch effort to rush our position.
Main mission start. Defeat Costas. Yeah, they were all free and the owner was going to throw them away. Oh, okay. Well, you lucked out then, I guess. Well, no, I guess about it. You did. All-out offensive. Select all-out offensive from orders and all available units will attack a selected target. This is a good option for when you simply want to overwhelm the enemy with force. Order an all-out offensive against Costas. Okay.
I've got this.
You have launched an all-out offensive on Costas. Resume the battle and defeat Costas with your allies.
Form ranks and capture those bandits. Quickly now.
No problem, I got
okay.
it.
This is where you die, dogs!
Sorry.
When the awakening gauge is filled, press R and A to awaken. Your unit will remain awakened until the gauge depletes. You can press R and A to cancel the awakened state. While awakened, all attacks will make the stun gauge appear. The stun gauge will deplete quickly regardless of advantage. You'll receive bonuses based on the number of enemies defeated. Your HP will not reach 0 regardless of damage taken. To fill the awakening gauges, pick up blue tonics, damage enemies, and execute a critical rush. Press A while awakened or completely deplete the awakening gauge to trigger a warrior special and end the awakened state. You cannot switch to another unit while awakened.
Now we're cooking. So, which one of you wants to go down first?
Do you feel that power? Maybe you can channel it like you did in the other battle.
We cannot allow ourselves to perish here. I'm afraid we must spare no mercy for you. Never should have taken this job.
Is it over?
Okay, got all S ranks. You obtain the following as an S rank and first time reward. White Verona and Bullion. Battle rank and rewards. After battle, the battle rank will grade you based on your performance in battle. There are 5 ranks, S, A, B, C, and D. Higher ranks will net you more experience and gold. Your battle rank is determined by 3 factors: completion time, enemies defeated, and damage taken. Additionally, the first time you complete a quest, you'll receive a first time reward. You'll also receive an S rank reward the first time you achieve S rank as your result.
Gotta keep aiming higher.
Leveling up and stat increases. Defeat enemies to gain experience, leveling up your units and improving their stats. A unit's stat growth will depend on their own individual qualities. Hit points, strength, magic, dexterity affects the attack power of critical rushes as well as critical hit rate. Speed affects the duration of the awakened state and recharge time for combat arts and magic. Luck affects the appearance rate of recovery items. Defense, resistance. Charm affects drain rate of a battalion's endurance.
I won't let myself stop here.
The unit who performed the best in a battle will be selected as the MVP. The MVP unit will gain additional experience.
Gotta keep aiming higher.
Leveling up combat arts and magic. Combat arts and magic will level up after they have been used a set number of times. This will make them stronger and reduce weapon durability loss when they are used. Any units participating in a battle will receive class experience post-battle. If this raises their class level, they may acquire new combat arts, magic, or abilities, and their weapon level may increase. When a unit's weapon level increases, they'll be able to equip more powerful weapons, and they'll be able to attack more times consecutively. Acquiring weapons and resources. After battle, you'll be able to check the contents of weapon packs and resource pouches you acquired in battle. If you've reached your inventory limit, excess items will be sold off automatically. Stat boosting items give a stat boost to the selected unit. You can use stat boosting items by selecting Storehouse from the pause menu. Okay.
Hang on, you're seriously the Imperial Princess? The Crown Prince? And the heir to the Alliance?
Yes. And as the three of us are now in your debt, I think formal introductions are in order.
Well, Reen already made it clear who his least favorite of the three leaders are. What about you, Dragoon? If he... Or just tell me your favorite. Reen hasn't told me his favorite yet.
My name is Edelgard von Hresvelg, Princess of the Adrestian Empire.
I am Dimitri Alexandra Blathed, Crown Prince of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus.
And I'm Claude von Regan, grandson of the leader of the Leicester Alliance.
Things looked grim there for a moment. Thanks to you, we put those bandits to flight.
Bit of a miracle we ran into you out there, but hey, I'll take it.
Play cool.
Oh, I'm sure the three of you could have handled the situation just fine without me.
No need for false humility. We'd likely have perished if not for your help.
Well, aren't they an unlikely trio? I wonder why those bandits were after them. Still, it's no concern of ours. We have our own plans to attend to. Now, collect your pay and be off before they get a wild idea and ask you to join them.
Say, while I have you here, do you know where I can find Ramire Village? I took a wrong turn somewhere along the way. I'm looking for a band of hardened mercenaries who follow a man named Gerald. I hear rumors that's where they're camped.
Actually, Ramire might just be the village we've been looking for, too. That ring a bell, Edelgard? I don't remember hearing anything about mercs, but...
The name sounds correct, at least.
Gerald's too smart to get smoked out by a bunch of rumors, but they're all I've got at the moment.
In any case, we won't find our own 2 feet in all this dark. We should return to camp and get our bearings before...
Hello there, house leaders. Hello, brave mercenary. We've mopped up what's left of those rascals, so what say we return to camp? And I insist you accompany us, good mercenary.
Who, me?
You heard the man. We'll wait out the night together and make for the village in the morning. It's a great plan, especially if you want to get paid, as we're a tiny bit short on pocket change at the moment.
Yes. And those mercenaries you're looking for? Gerald's band, was it? They may be in Ramire Village tonight, but there's no telling when they'll move on. If you come back to our camp, we have maps that may help you get one step ahead of them.
This is clearly the wisest course of action, not to mention that I would enjoy conversing with you further. But of course, the choice is yours.
Might as well go with them.
Why can't things ever be simple?
All right, but just for the night.
Perfect. Then might I borrow you for a moment after we reach camp? There's a matter we must speak about. Nothing alarming, I promise you.
Right then, so off we go? But, if I may, did I hear you mention a Gerald earlier?
Yes, do you know him? He heads up a pretty elite band of mercenaries, so I imagine his name has spread all over Fodlan by now.
Mercenaries, is it? No. No, it can't be him. Can it? Well, I'll just have to meet this Gerald myself. After I've seen my duties through, of course. After all, if I don't finish my assigned tasks, I'm mission the point.
Please don't start.
Get it? Missing? Mission? Come now, this is good stuff!
Yeah, moving on.
That's our Aloise. Come on, let's get moving before he really gets going.
Western Barnabas Territory, Adrestian Empire. After a battle, you'll be able to interact with your allies back at camp. Press A when near a unit to talk to them. Alright. I've got a lot of people to talk to. I didn't take the time to do it when playing the demo, but I think I will this time.
Greetings.
Eloise told me all about what happened. Thank you for assisting the class heads. Had anything happened to the students, we all would have paid in heartache and worse.
By the way,
it reminds me of the previous term when a student who returned home from the academy went missing and... Oh, forgive me, I'm rambling.
Hey!
Welcome to our humble base camp. I assume you are familiar with the Officers' Academy on the grounds of Garrick Mach Monastery, yes?
If I'm honest.
The 3 young people you assisted earlier are the heads of the Academy's 3 houses. But you'll find other students, teachers, and even members of the Knights of Saros here at this camp. I fear you caught us in the middle of an annual outdoor activity carried out at the beginning of the Academy school year.
That's concerning.
But the situation became quite the mess when that band of brigands attacked us. I wish we could chat at length, but it seems the 3 class heads wish to speak with you.
What say you?
Alas, I cannot keep you all to myself. It is a great opportunity for you to bond with your rescuees.
Let's see.
Okay, the main goal is to speak with the 3 house leaders, but as I said, I think I'll go ahead and talk to everybody this time.
Oh, hey!
Hey, aren't you that merc who helped Claude and the others?
So...
I'm actually gunning to become a mercenary myself. That's why I enrolled at the Officers' Academy.
Right on.
In that case, I hope we can end up working together.
Thanks.
Hey, thanks. I'll give it all I got.
I'll do it.
I'm going to work myself to the bone so I can be just as strong as the captain someday. Support points signify the strength of a bond between 2 units. Units gain support points by giving appropriate answers in conversation, performing actions that make the other happy, or heading into battle together.
Ah, it is you.
Ah, you must be the famed mercenary of the woods who stepped in unbidden to aid Claude. As the noble representative of the Leicester Alliance, I must offer you my thanks. Oh, I thought it was House Regan who represented the Alliance. On the surface, perhaps, but the reality of the thing is quite different. The one who bears the future of Leicester on his shoulders is none other than myself. After all, I am Lawrence Hellman Gloucester. Okay.
Can I help you? Hello?
You're that mercenary I was talking about. Luna, was it? You're not attempting to curry favor with children of the nobility in pursuit of some nefarious aim.
Nuh-uh.
Nope, just saw folks in trouble and helped them out. Didn't even know they were noble until afterward. I see. Do you think our mercenary friend is someone worthy of trust, Marianne? What, me?
I'm busy.
Well, either way, we need to be going. We're busy. Yeah, Lycithea's voice actress. I've actually known about her for years, and her roles are pretty sporadic. Like, the first time I heard her was in an American cartoon back in the 90s, and then I don't think I heard from her again until another cartoon. I think it was sometime in the 2000s. And then those cartoons being Captain Planet and Hi Hi Puffy Yumi respectively. And then I didn't hear her again until I played Danganronpa 2, where she played Peko, and now this game. Or rather, 3 Houses, I should say. So, yeah. She's a good voice actress, but she doesn't seem to do as much work as some of the others. Anyway, let's talk to this guy.
Well met.
Do you know about the 3 houses at the Officers' Academy? I only asked because you seem a little dense, or no offense. Anyway, you've got the Black Eagle House, which is home to folks from the Adrestian Empire. Then there's the Blue Lion House, which is made up of individuals from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. Oh yeah, and Mary Ann's voice actress voiced Haru in Persona 5. Then there's Blue Lion House, which is made up of individuals from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus.
What are your thoughts?
And finally, there's the Golden Deer House, which has people from the Leicester Alliance. Alright. Okay, we'll talk to Hilda.
Oh, hey.
Oh, hey. Oh, hey, are you the mercenary who helped Claude out of that little jam?
Huh.
I heard you're super strong, so I was kind of picturing you as one of those huge bodybuilders or something. Sorry to disappoint, I'm just your average gal.
Aww.
Too average if you ask me. Talk about letdown. Oh, come on, I'm just joking. You're pretty easy to talk to, so I couldn't help myself.
Thanks.
Anyways, thanks for helping Claude out.
Did you need me?
Hey, you're a new face. Are you a student from one of the other houses? You must be the mercenary we've been hearing so much about. What was your name again? Tell them your name.
Right on.
Yeah, I'm Luna. Good to meet you. What house are you guys with?
No problem.
We're in Claude's house, the Golden Deer. We're just regular old common folk. Due to the nature of Leicester, we have more students from the commoner class than the other houses.
Please?
I'd imagine you're a commoner yourself, what with being a mercenary and all. Okay, looks like I've spoken to everyone else from Golden Deer, so let's talk to Claude now.
Thanks.
Hey friend, appreciate what you did back there. We'd have been in a world of hurt without you. Oh, and regarding compensation, Aloise told me not to pay you personally. I guess they want to handle it as a church thing? Sorry about that. I understand. Hey, as long as I get paid, I don't care who's handing over the coin. Huh, you're definitely a mercenary, alright?
Speaking of,
which, have you talked with the others here at camp?
how's that?
I can tell you a little bit about the students in my Golden Deer house.
Who, me? I'm more curious about you, personally. If you don't have anything better to do, I'd be glad to have you join us at Garrick Mach. Have you met him yet? At first, I thought he was real serious and persnickety. But that image shattered pretty quick once I noticed him chatting up every girl in the monastery. Hilda's the only daughter of Duke Goneril. Seems like she had a pretty cushy life growing up. Which means she's gotten into the habit of slacking off and making other people do things for her. He's a pretty friendly guy. Though it'd be nice if he talked about something other than muscles. He comes from a merchant family, but his parents died in an accident. He's had it pretty rough. Don't ever treat her like a child. I made that mistake earlier and she nearly took my head off. But she's clearly the youngest out of this year's students, so I don't get what the big deal is. Just another pampered noble, I guess. Ignatz likes the great outdoors. Definitely more than the rest of us, anyway. He's the second son of a merchant family, but says he wants to be a knight. He doesn't really seem suited for it, though. Maybe his parents are making him do it. Oh, Marianne? She's Margrave Edmund's daughter, but that's all I know about her. She doesn't interact with the other students at all. I'll admit, she intrigues me. Leone wants to be a mercenary. I bet you two would have lots to talk about. You're both pretty frank, too. I just hope you're not as obsessed with saving money as she is.
Okay, now for... I guess Black Eagles are next.
Look who has arrived.
Well, well, a mercenary who cut down the leader of those thieves. I must say, that was quite the capable display you put on back there. I am Ferdinand von Eiger, legitimate scion of the Eiger family, the foremost house of the Empire. Try to play along. Yeah, I think I've heard of you. You're one of the Empire's big movers, right?
What?
You think you've heard of us? Why, never. Now see here, my sellsword friend. We are House Eiger, proud eagles of the Empire.
I am on it.
Clearly, I must work harder as a beacon to the common folk so they might cry the name of my family from one end of the continent to the other. Yeah, okay.
Are you nuts?
Oh. Hey, Linhard, wake up! Look, I get that you're tired, but we're leaving at the crack of dawn, remember? The bandit attack stole my chance for sleep, so I must... And who might you be?
Hey!
Hey there, the name's Luna. I'm a merc who's just passing through the area. Got caught up fighting those bandits earlier, which is how I ended up here.
What?
Wait, so you're the one who took out their boss? You were amazing. I should have given chase and knocked him around a bit myself, but... oh well.
How may I help you?
Thank you for cooperating with the heads of the three houses. It seems like the class heads served as decoys to draw out most of the thieves before finding an opportunity to flee. Thanks to that, the others managed to hold fast with only light injuries. Still, it would have been tragic had any of the heads been seriously injured, or worse. I'm just grateful for all of your help. Oh yes, you are the mercenary we happened across.
My thanks.
While I harbor some reservations about you, the fact remains that you assisted Lady Edelgard, and for that I offer my gratitude. Accept his praise. Happy to help, although I wouldn't mind some details about the whole reservations part.
Right.
My thoughts on mine alone. You need not concern yourself with the matter.
Hello.
You must be the mercenary Amy told us about. I'm Dorothea. You've heard about the Officers Academy, right? Well, pretty much all of the shoe students from Black Eagle House are here at the moment. Well, except for Bernadetta, which is sadly typical. She stayed behind because she was terrified of the idea that we might be attacked in the woods. I can't believe she ended up being right. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to ramble. Has anyone ever told you you're surprisingly easy to talk to?
What did you need?
Can't believe they talked me into going on this trip. It'll be fun, they said. Nothing ever happens. And then bam! Disaster and danger everywhere. I thought I was going to die out there. I was swinging my spear at everything that got within range. But then some girl from the Officers Academy showed up and led me to safety. I tell you, kids these days are graceful and strong. Nothing like the useless punks from my day.
Oh no.
I've healed so many people today that I never want to look at a bandage again. Oh, and who do we have here? No, wait, don't say. Let me guess.
Got it.
You're a brave vagabond knight who appeared to boldly protect me from those brigands earlier. Sure, let's roll with it.
Right on.
Yeah, that's me alright. Oh, and the name's Luna, by the way. Probably 2/3 done, and I think I have to throw away half the cards because of paper loss on them. Oh. Well, that's sad to hear, but I guess it makes sense. They were pretty old, right? You're very kind to go along with my little chain.
Well, hi.
Well then, I'm Manuela, a professor at the Officers Academy, a doctor, and also a songstress of a world-renowned opera company. Though I have worked myself to the very bone today, so right now I'm merely a sad and lonesome woman. Uh-huh.
Quite.
I am Henneman, a professor at the Officers Academy. I heard tale of your recent exploits and wish to express my thanks. Oh, and on another matter, do you possess a crest? 90% of it is 1991-92 Upper Deck hockey and baseball. Oh, okay. And yeah, it's not that bad. Oh, okay. That's good. Ask him what a crest is. Crests are some magic noble thing, right?
All in all...
Listen well now, crests are a power that dwells in the blood, and they are passed down through the generations from parent to child. Those with crest may excel at magic, or perhaps they have the ability to wield powerful weapons known as heroes' relics. When I heard about what you did, I thought perhaps you were in possession of one. But seeing your reaction, I imagine you never looked into the matter. If you were to come to my residence at the monastery, I could take the time to conduct a full investigation if you like. Can I pass on that? Okay, let's talk to... here's Petra. Let's talk to her first. Hello, I am Petra. I am finding you to be quite fascinating.
Right on.
Hey there, I'm Luna. I'm technically a mercenary, though I guess right now I'm kinda just a drifter.
That has much difficulty.
I do not have understanding. Where are you drifting to?
Yeah, I don't know.
Through the world. You know, just sort of kicking around with no real end goal.
Thank you.
Ah, there you are. Thank you for your assistance in the previous battle. I'd like to discuss your future if you have a moment. If you find yourself with no place to go after we accomplish our objective, I'm hoping we might hire you on with the Empire.
What do you think?
I can promise you'll be handsomely paid, including the work you did today. So, what say you? Yeah, let's ask why. I'm not usually hired in this service by people quite so high up the food chain. Why the special attention? I valued your talent, now that I've had the ability to see it firsthand.
On another matter.
By the by, have you spoken with the others here in the camp? If you like, I can tell you a little bit about the students in my own house, the Black Eagles.
Well, you're certainly not timid. You do realize you're addressing the heir to the Imperial throne. Still, I suppose I admire that sort of freedom. It must be nice not to have your lot in life decided for you.
You do realize you're addressing the heir to the Imperial throne, yes?
Hubert of House Vestra is my attendant. His family is unusual in that they're noble but lack territory of their own. Hubert is deeply loyal to me, and you can trust him completely. In fact, I imagine he's quite grateful for what you've already done. That's Dorothea Arnault. She's an up-and-coming songstress in a famous Imperial opera company, or she was, at least. For some reason, she abandoned her musical career and enrolled in the Officers Academy. She has a very magnetic personality, which I'm sure you'll see. Have you spoken with Ferdinand? One conversation will explain him far better than I can. He's the heir to an influential house, which drives him to excel. But he can be quite the handful sometimes. One of our classmates usually stays holed up in the dormitory instead of coming on these assignments. Her name is Bernadetta. If you bump into her, don't be surprised if she screams and runs away. That's sort of her thing. Caspar is the second-born son of a great and noble house. But as he's not the heir, you might say he joined the Academy to make his own way. War and fighting are his sole pursuits, so I bet the two of you will get along just fine. Petra isn't from the Empire. She's the granddaughter of the King of Brigid, which is an archipelago situated off our western coast. You'll find her a quick study, a gifted fighter, and endlessly curious. But always come prepared to talk, because she'll definitely want to pick your brain. Surely you know someone like Linhardt. He's as bright as they come, yet just as lazy as well. That's simply how he is, though. I can't force him to apply himself, but he'll come around, most likely.
Okay. Now we just gotta talk to...
Oh no.
Oh. Just gotta talk to the Blue Lions now.
Oh. Hey there.
Oh, you must be the mercenary I've been hearing about. I'm Ash, and I'm a student at Garrick Mach's Officers Academy. Do you know about the Academy? See, there are 3 houses, each based on where a person is from. Oh, I've heard of it alright. One of my employers a little ways back couldn't shut up about how he'd gone to the place.
Right.
I can see that. Lots of influential nobles and royals from all over studied at the Academy. I actually find it pretty daunting to always be surrounded by the rich and powerful. It's a lot easier to talk to someone like you.
Hello there.
Huh?
I've gotta say, I never thought the person who helped you meet you would be so stunning. I'd love to invite you out for meals sometime. Just as thanks for all you've done, of course.
Don't be ridiculous.
Sylvain, you're speaking to His Highness benefactor. Stop trying to pick her up like a common floozy.
Can we speak a moment?
Oh, and I don't believe I got your name. The name's Luna. Keep it in mind in case you ever need a heavy hitter. I'll do just that. And while it's unfortunate we're parting ways here, I suspect we may have a chance to meet again in the future.
Not good.
Shame we don't have the time to get to know each other a little better, though.
Nuh-uh.
And spare me the side-eye, Ingrid. Just let my heart speak for me here.
Heya!
Oh, you're that mercenary. It's great to meet you. I'm Annette, and this is my best friend, Mercedes.
Hello there.
It's nice to make your acquaintance. Have you already spoken with the others? Yeah, most of them, yeah. You've got a real cast of characters here.
The thing is...
Well, isn't someone a go-getter?
That's right.
We haven't even talked to everyone yet. But that's probably... But that's because we only just arrived at the Officers Academy. You probably know them better than we do.
It's you!
We've held these kind of outdoor activities countless times. I've never seen anything like this happen. Plus, we got 3 high-ranking noble children here, so the guard was more than double that of a usual year. To think they were nearly killed by some pack of base brigands. It's a real mess, make no mistake. And now I have to find a way to explain it all to Lady Rhea. Ugh.
Huh, it's you.
You're that new merc, right, Luna? The boar says you had some skill. You'll have to give me a demonstration before we head out. Deal. I can clear some time before sunrise. Looking forward to it.
it's you. My thanks.
You assisted His Highness and have my gratitude. I will see this debt repaid.
Nuh-uh.
Oh, I just tipped in a little at the end there.
No.
Little or no, I must offer thanks.
I see.
To be honest, I'd like to treat you to a meal, but we lack the time. Okay, before I talk to Dimitri, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Now we'll go talk to Dimitri and we'll be finishing up this current quest.
You have my thanks.
Let me begin by first conveying my gratitude to you, Luna. We are in your debt.
Speaking of which...
Also, I examined a map earlier, and the village where you are headed seems to be a little more to the east. Thank you for the advice. Appreciate. I checked the map earlier, but couldn't tell where in the woods actually was. Well, I'm glad I could be of service. I hope you are able to reach your destination this time.
By the way...
You'll be staying until sunrise, yes? I hope you'll take the opportunity to converse with the others here. Of course, now that I've sprung the idea on you so suddenly, you'll likely find yourself at a loss as to whom you ought to speak to.
How about this?
On that note, I would be more than happy to give you an introduction to any Blue Lion House students.
Your interest flatters me, but I'm afraid I find myself unsure of where to begin. Perhaps I'll have thought of a topic when next we speak. But... you're leaving for that village soon, aren't you? Dedu hails from the land of Dusker. Perhaps you've heard of it. He tends to keep to himself. But he possesses one of the kindest hearts of anyone I know. I'm proud to call him my... vassal. Speak to him, and you'll see why. Felix is the son of Duke Fraldarius. He has a sharp wit and even sharper tongue. But he's a good person at his core. I can attest to that. He has always admired strength above all else in a fighter. I imagine the two of you will make fast friends. I only first met her here at the academy. She seems a gentle soul with great inner strength. From what I understand, she has traveled far and wide throughout both the Empire and the Kingdom. Perhaps that explains her demeanor. In the far south of Fargus lies a manor by the name of Castle Gaspar. Ash is the adopted son of that castle's lord, Lenato. He's an honest boy, well deserving of our trust. I'd like to get to know him better someday, should the opportunity arise. Annette is the hardest worker in the entirety of the Blue Lion House. She is truly brilliant. I could stand to learn from her single-minded devotion, if only a little. Sylvain is the son of Margrave Gautier. You may have already noticed, but he's something of a womanizer. That may be putting it lightly, in fact. But despite his apparent indifference, he possesses great cunning and is quicker on his feet than anyone else here. I've known him long, so I'm well aware. Ingrid is the daughter of Count Galatea, and she is far more gallant than your run-of-the-mill knight. She has ever been straight-laced and diligent, even when we were but children. It is not an uncommon sight to find her scolding Sylvain for his indiscretions.
Okay, Reen, you already told me that Edelgard is worst girl. Who's your best girl? Looks like the dawn's almost here. Tell Eloise you're heading out. That is hard to answer. Oh, okay. Well, name some of your favorites then?
Hey!
I can't believe how quickly those thugs set upon us. The class heads ran off. People were shouting orders. Oh, but it was a right mess. Say, who are you anyway? I don't remember. Hey! You're one of the surviving brigands, aren't you? Someone! Anyone help! Okay. Anyway. Oh, Luna, have you spoken with the house leaders yet?
That's concerning.
What? You're leaving? But that won't do.
If I'm honest.
Actually, I was hoping I could ask someone of you. Would you hear me out? Might as well.
My sincere apologies for asking this of you. I know you're heading for Remire Village in order to find Gerald's mercenaries, but... well, perhaps you might consider changing your mind and accompanying us to Garreg-Mach Monastery instead.
And why would I do that exactly?
Because you've done us a great service, and we don't have the means in camp to properly reward you. At the monastery, however, we can repay your kindness in full. Also, between you and me, this evening's turn of events was quite the embarrassment for the church. We allowed students of the Officers' Academy out of our sight, and house leaders of great political consequence at that. And then they crossed swords with bandits. If word got out, well, let's just say it would sit poorly with everyone. So you see why we must ensure you are well compensated. Also, there may be some papers for you to sign, perhaps in blood.
Excuse me?
This sounds more like hush money than a reward.
Yes, that's exactly what I told the fool knight who suggested it. Me, I'd just as soon send you on your way, but I fear I'm obligated to escort you back. Anyway, the whole thing will be much easier if you simply agree to come along. Just as a formality, of course.
I think that was a threat. And here I thought he was a big softie.
Oh, he is. Remember, he said this wasn't his idea.
Well, what do you think? Garreg-Mach is in the opposite direction of where we need to be, but this man seems rather set on having us accompany them.
Except that you have no choice.
You make a poor case, Alois, but I can see where this is heading. I'll come with you to the monastery, but I'm not staying a single minute longer than I have to.
Bless you, my friend. What a noble soul you are. I'd say you saved my bacon, but that would be utterly hammy.
Alois, has anyone ever told you that you're...
Don't. Some truths are simply too painful to bear. While I'm no expert, I fear the poor man's heart couldn't handle the shock.
Probably not.
Told me what?
Told you how dashing you are in that armor. Not just any man can pull off that look.
Ah, you like it? Wonderful. I admit I've received no small share of positive comments on it. There's a grand story behind every last ding and dent. Enough to keep me talking for a week. Why, take this one here.
We heard you'll be joining us at Garreg-Mach. Perhaps somewhat unwillingly, I might add.
Perhaps.
I know this wasn't in your plans, but if it lets us get to know each other better, perhaps it will prove worth it in the end.
Unwilling or not, we've got a long road ahead, so let's try to keep the mood light.
I hesitate to ask this considering you're only here because of us, but... well, are you sure about this decision? The last thing we want is to delay you from your own business. The knights may seem unwilling to bend, but it's not as if you have no say in the matter.
Stand by your decision.
Actually, I see this as just another chance to better myself.
You are more gracious than I. But as I see you've made peace with it, I will leave the matter be.
Yes, that's quite enough chatter. Let's save our energy for the road. To the monastery!
Listen, I know this one's on me. I'm the one who roped you into coming back to camp after all. But I'll find a way to make it up to you, I promise.
Thank him.
Thanks, Claude. I know you will.
Hey! Hurry up back there or we'll leave you behind!
You know you've had a busy day when you rub shoulders with the heirs to the Empire, the Kingdom, and the Alliance. I think they're a fascinating group of people myself, but what do you make of them?
Reflect on Claude.
Claude's a laid-back kind of guy who doesn't really
Although I'm
strike
probably
me as
going to have to do
noble.
all of them,
And I
but
mean
oh well.
that in a good way. Something tells me he's gonna be easy to work with.
Yeah, okay, reflect on
It
Dimitri.
feels like Dimitri's always checking in on me every chance he gets. He'll definitely make a good king. The kind who looks after his people.
Reflect on Edelgard.
Seems like Edelgard thinks high enough of me. She's got this elegant air about her, but somehow doesn't hold any disdain for mercenaries.
Of course you only pick up on their rosy qualities. You really are a delight. Have I told you that lately? Still, you better pick up the pace before you vex these people any further.
Alright, time to save again.
Prologue. 3 houses. Deep in the forest, the mercenary meets a trio of youths, each a student at Garreg Mach's Officers' Academy, and a leader of one of the school's 3 houses. Striking down the bandit chief who attacked the students brings undue attention to the mercenary, who soon arrives at the hallowed gates of Garreg Mach.
Garreg Mach, Church of Seros.
And with that, may I present the mercenary I spoke of?
Greetings. My name is Rhea, and I am the Archbishop of the Church of Seros. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for rescuing our students.
Show some pride.
It was nothing. You take a job, you make sure it gets done. That's what a mercenary does.
I see you do not lack for confidence.
However, the reason we summoned you here was not simply to express our gratitude. We have a proposal for you. One made on behalf of the church itself.
What kind of proposal?
Someone told you of the Officers' Academy here at the monastery, yes? We would have you join this academy as a student.
You what?
Though you are a mercenary, I understand you are not currently beholden to any one particular employer. Also, the students you rescued are close to your own age. Your life could be greatly enriched here.
Or she's heard about our power and wants to keep us on a short leash.
Yep. Wouldn't be surprised.
And yet she's taking it almost as a given that we'll accept. It's infuriating.
Guess I might as well stay on her good side for now.
I need to get stronger if I'm gonna do what I need to. If your fancy school can really make that happen, consider me interested.
The Knights of Seros, as well as many other powerful warriors, pass daily through the gates of this hallowed monastery. If strength is what you are after, we can certainly provide it in spades.
They've really talked us into a corner here. I think I see where this is going.
Agree to enroll in the Officers' Academy.
All right, I'm in.
A wise decision. We will do all we can to ensure you do not regret it.
I believe you will go far.
If I may, permit me to tell you a bit more about the school itself. The Academy is divided into 3 houses and draws in the most promising young talents from every corner of Fodlan. Some are noble-born, while others spring from more humble roots. But within these walls, all are treated as equals. We ask our prospects to spend a year living under the same dormitory roof, so they can challenge each other, work hard, and grow together.
Each of our houses corresponds to one of Fodlan's 3 regions. Edelgard leads the Black Eagle House, which is for students from the Adrestian Empire. Dimitri leads the Blue Lion House, home to students from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. And Claude leads the Golden Deer House, for students from the Leicester Alliance.
We could select a house for you ourselves, but as all of this was our idea, perhaps we should leave this decision to you. You are something of a special case, after all.
So I can join any house I want?
Yes, you have simply to name it.
Adrestian Empire Black Eagles, a house for students from the Adrestian Empire. Many are nobility and most of them use magic. House Holy Kingdom of Fargus, Blue Lions, a house for students from the Kingdom of Fargus. Most value chivalry and excel at military arts. Leicester Alliance, Golden Deer, a house for students in the Leicester Alliance, but they lack an organization that make up for in skill. And this is the one I'm going to pick. So let's do it.
So you wish to join Claude's Golden Deer. Are you certain?
Nod your assent.
Yep, that's the one. I'm sure of it.
May you build wonderful and lasting friendships in your new house.
Well then, with that taken care of, it's time to decide which of us will supervise which house.
Yes, it turns out we just underwent a last-minute roster change. I guess you two haven't met. This is Professor Yuritsa, our weapons instructor.
Hello.
Hi. Greet him.
Nice meeting you, sir. Don't load me up with too much homework, all right? Do my ears deceive me? Or is that curiosity I hear in your voice, Professor Yuritsa? I thought all the houses were the same to you. Perhaps you should be in charge of our new student's house, hmm?
I don't care. You decide.
Well, you'll certainly hear no objections from me. Professor Manuela, you and I can take charge of the remaining houses.
What? It's decided already? I was at least expecting a fight. Maybe some hair pulling? And as for you, my mysterious new student, I look forward to getting to know you much, much better throughout the year.
Okay, it's one thing when she flirted with Byleth, who's another teacher. She's flirting with a new student? Now?
The gall of these people making decisions for you. Have to make one head spin.
Right. In any case, I'm looking forward to learning from you, Professor Yuritsa.
I'll inform you of our first mission soon.
What mission?
Oh, did we fail to mention that? Each month, every house in the Academy is given a mission entailing some form of service to the church.
The students of the Golden Deer House are now playable. So we got Claude, Lorenz, Hilda, Raphael, Lysithia, Ignatz, Marianne, Leo, and Leonie.
sorry, but do I have this right? This person just enrolled at the academy and now they have become a member of our house?
Yeah, that's pretty much the deal. Right, Professor Yuritsa?
Yes.
I love how you can bump into someone in the woods one night and suddenly you're living under the same roof the next. I knew we had a thing. Anyway, welcome to the Golden Deer House, where the only rule is make your own rules. Kidding, of course. Or am I?
The point is, you're one of us now. And it's very good to have you here.
While the term's only just started, the church must really like you if they're letting you join partway through. You have to be pretty skilled to get that kind of treatment.
Well, I believe it. I mean, how many people our age can cut it as full-fledged mercenaries? I definitely see why the church was interested, and I can't wait to train together.
And I can't wait to eat together! Or work out. You want to go work out? Seriously, you need to put some muscles on that coat rack you call a body. Bulk up, like me.
I don't think these strange shirt buttons look is for everybody. Any more meat on those bones, and our friend here would be downright scary. Our new friend's build is perfect as is. Wouldn't you agree, Marianne?
Oh, well, I don't...
Okay, everyone just loosen up. And hey, it's not like we haven't met already, so just sit back and make yourself at home.
I would not take after Claude if I were you, new blood. Honestly, if you wish your time here to be fruitful, you would do well to follow my lead.
I think Professor Yuritsa wants to say something.
Remember your mission?
Every word, Professor. We are to crush what remains of the Iron King's thieves who attacked our camp.
And with their boss Costas out of the picture, the runts that are left should be easy pickings.
They can't be anything too special if we're getting them as homework.
Good. Prepare yourself.
Of course, Professor... Oh, he's gone.
Yeah, so that whole Yuritsa up and vanishing thing, best you just get used to it.
Okay.
Well, I for one am excited to show off my skills by beating up on some bandits.
I don't suppose I could be excused, or...
We're all in this together, Marianne. Don't worry, you'll be fine.
Besides, the newbie here already sent them packing once, so this should be easy peasy.
Advise greater caution.
We should proceed with caution. Though if we keep our heads on straight, there's nothing to be afraid of.
Now that's what a battle-hardened mercenary should sound like. Maybe I'll just hang out in the back and let you handle all the hacky-slashy stuff.
But you're a melee... You know what? Never mind. Anyway, we're all participating in this mission. Church's rules. I didn't make them, so the only thing we can do is work together. And we're gonna lean pretty heavy on our mercenary buddy here. Hope that's okay.
Hey, lean all you want. Just make sure I get the credit at the end.
2 weeks later.
There you are, Yuritsa. I have word from the knights.
It is time.
Yes. The bandits have fled north into the canyon bordering Count Ro's land in the kingdom. But the knights have cut off their escape, and now stand ready to provide whatever support the students may require.
We'll leave at once.
I needn't remind you, this is the first real battle for some of our charges. I trust you will keep them safe, though I likely do not need to worry with an old hand like you at their side.
No, you don't. You there. It's time for the mission. Gather the others.
About time we saw some action.
Lost sight of them?
A shame to admit it, but yes. It's possible someone magicked the bandits away. But why go to that kind of trouble for a handful of highwaymen scum?
So be it. We'll follow the blood scent.
Right, of course. We'll follow... Wait, what?
We're leaving. Everyone, follow me.
Hey, Professor Yuritsa, are you... And the way he goes. Guess we better get after him. We're still on a mission, after all.
Pathetic.
Slow down, Professor. You're making it hard for us to... Oh. Well, this is something.
What happened to all these people?
Dead by my hand.
Well, that was quick.
Are these the bandits we have been chasing?
Who knows? It's not like you can tell they're bandits just from looking at them.
Well, Professor, are they the villains we're searching for?
Most likely. I caught them trying to escape to that fortress.
Okay, does it have to be so dark and spooky?
It must be their hideout if they were trying to shelter there.
Then let's quit standing around and seize the place. Might even find some nice gear in the process.
I concur. As nobles, we would be remiss to let the people suffer at the hands of these rapscallions 1 minute longer.
So you want to go in there? Yeah, you know what? I think I'll stay here and make sure the outside is safe. Right, Marianne? You with me?
Of course. We don't belong in a dangerous place like that.
It's not smart to rush an enemy stronghold when we have no idea what's waiting for us inside. We should hold off for now.
I have to agree. Caution is often the greater part of valor, after all.
It seems like opinions are split. But the thing is, we're still on a mission. And that means we leave the decision-making to Professor Yuritsa.
And I say, enter the fortress. Dispatch any bandits you find.
But...
There's no cause for concern. I see no signs of life. There can't be more than a handful, or none at all.
I'd be happy with the none option.
My grandpa told me empty forts have ghosts in them.
Great.
Ghosts? I mean, how childish. Everyone knows there's no such thing. We're hunting bandits, not banshees. So can we please just get this over with?
Lysithia, don't tell me that you're... You know what? Probably better not to ask.
You folks must be pretty confident considering how much you're horsing around. Just be careful some brute doesn't take you by surprise.
Yeah, we'll just need to watch each other's backs. Eyes peeled, everyone.
Victory conditions. Defeat the thieves. A battle ends in victory when you fulfill the victory conditions, and ends in defeat when you fulfill the defeat conditions. The rout of important units, such as the main character and house leaders, will also result in defeat. These conditions can change during the course of battle. You can check the victory and defeat conditions in the battle prep screen, and by selecting battle details in the pause menu. Defeat conditions none. Alright. Okay, let's see. We got Luna, Claude, Lorenz, and Hilda. Now let's go ahead and save real quick just to be safe. And then we'll begin the fight. Actually, let me check some army stats. No. Details. Defeat the thieves, none. Alright, let's begin.
We'll put the bandits to rout. Follow me.
Press L to display quick menu 2. Approach an allied unit and press L and Y to assign them as your adjutant. Press L and Y again to cancel the assignment. With an adjutant assigned, active unit stats will be raised based on the adjutant's class. With at least support level C, you will have access to the adjutant's unique support and tactical abilities. Adjutant Follow-Up, Adjutant Guard, and Partner Specials will activate. You can change what button displays Quick Menu 2 from the button setting menu. You can access this in the pause menu by selecting System Settings, Button Settings. You can also assign an adjutant by selecting your desired adjutant from the order screen, then pressing ZR Other, selecting the unit to whom you'd like to assign that adjutant, and choose an Assign Adjutant. Press L and A to switch the active unit for the adjutant. Note that you can only switch playable units into the active position.
Huh? Hey, we got intruders!
Come on, they're just bandits. That doesn't mean we can go easy on them. Let's do this.
Don't hate me for performing my noble duty.
These folks aren't so tough.
Yeah, let's do this.
Yeah, okay, I'll send Hilda here. Oh no, I guess I can't. Let's see. Okay, never mind, I can't do that yet.
Now we know who to kill to open the gate.
Main mission start. Defeat the gatekeeper. Gates indicated by a purple line on the map can be opened by defeating its gatekeeper or by capturing an adjacent stronghold. Gates with X displayed will only open as the battle progresses. Okay.
Let's do this!
Main mission successful. Defeat the gatekeeper.
Sorry, everyone. I tried to stop them.
Let's secure the interior.
Main mission start. Defeat the Seize the Thieves base. Okay, let's see.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I can...
This place is bigger than I thought. Split up.
Sorry, I'm sorry. This place is crawling with bandits.
Now, let us bring it down.
Hey, look! A treasure chest! We can get it open if we have a key.
Ugh. I was all ready to grab a nice haul from that chest. And now those intruders are all over the thing.
Ooh, did I hear the faint jingle of a key? All right, let's take them by storm.
keep aiming higher.
I'm all right.
Someone remind me again why we have to storm an enemy hideout? This is a rather impressive setup for a den of thieves. My turn, you know.
None shall surpass me.
Goddess, watch over their poor souls.
Main mission successful. Seize the
That
thief's
takes care of
base.
seizing the hideout. So what's next?
Search the basement. Something is amiss.
Main mission start. Investigate the dungeon.
Hey, there's a prisoner down here. And she looks like an academy student?
Yeah, anyone who's played Three Houses will recognize this girl. Seize the dungeon and rescue the captive Officers Academy student.
I can still fight. No, not yet.
Main mission successful. Rescued the Officers Academy student.
Are you...
Item drops weapons. Pick up a weapon pack and you'll acquire weapons after the battle. The weapon level depends on the color of the bundle, from best to worst: red, orange, yellow, green, and blue. Gray sacks contain broken weapons.
Here to rescue me?
Good thing it's not a gray one.
Hey, are you alright? Who did this to you? Actually, never mind. Let's get you out of here before any of that.
Thank you for saving me.
Don't let the girl escape. Our Kranya will make us wish we were dead.
A mysterious soldier and their allies appeared.
It's not safe here. We must take the girl and run.
Escort the girl to safety. Defeat conditions have changed. Don't let the girl be routed. Defense orders. Use the guard order from the order screen, and the selected unit will guard and fight beside the specific target. This is useful in missions that call for protecting allies. Okay. Who should protect her?
Let's try this. I'd better
Let's
back
see
them
if
up.
Claude can do it. Just Monica? Yeah. But I meant, who am I gonna have guard her is what I meant.
Hitting that academy student. We have to protect her.
Just leave me alone already!
I don't have time to deal with
I
this.
don't know who these folks are, but they sure aren't some run-of-the-mill bandits.
We must dispatch these villains post-haste and save that student.
Defeat the mysterious soldier.
To give him the slip.
Okay, she's back this way. The surviving thief appeared and is
More
retreating.
bandits that eluded us. Leave none alive.
Side mission start. Don't let the thief retreat. Side missions don't directly influence the outcome of battle. Completing them might give you an advantage in the battle or net you a reward. Okay, yeah, okay, how about you go take care of that?
Do this.
Actually, hang on.
Not a problem.
Okay,
I've got
yeah, I'll let
this.
Luna take care of him then.
Looks like the coast is clear. All right, folks, let's get a move on.
Sorry I'm slowing you down. The world is still a little
Item drop, awakening gauge restoration. Picking up blue tonics. Pick up blue tonics to restore your awakening gauge.
wobbly at the moment.
Monica, and she's in side mission successful, defeat the
Good.
thief.
That's the last of them.
Lorenz defeated mysterious soldier. Well, yeah. Trying to stay close to her.
Take the hint, guys. She's not sticking around.
I kinda wish I had Claude come do this so I could still attack from distance. Oh well.
Looks like the coast is clear.
Does the stream still look okay? I don't know if that's my connection or if...
Nobles must be strong.
Or if that's something
All right,
with
folks, let's get a move on.
with the stream itself. Let's see, where is she? Oh, come on. Where's she going? Oh.
No problem.
Take a breather.
Are we changing places?
Okay, good. We managed to protect her.
Okay. We should be safe here. I mean, I hope we are at least.
All right. Who came in here and trashed my beautiful stronghold?
Yep, should be familiar. Should be familiar with Kronya as well.
I'm Kronya, but you can just call me the lady that's about to murder you. Or, you know, don't.
It's her. So be it. Kill her.
Victory conditions have changed. Defeat Kronya.
Yeah, let's do this.
I've got this.
If you've got any pretty last words lined up, now would be the time. Not that I'm going to pay attention. You're not going anywhere, Monica. I have something very special planned for you.
Main mission successful. Defeat Kronya.
Gotta keep aiming higher.
All right, you asked for it. Release the creature we captured.
Oh boy. Warning, the wild demon beast has appeared.
What is that? Looks like some sort of giant beast.
Main mission start. Defeat the wild demon beast.
I've got this.
Monsters are huge enemies that are quite unlike normal soldiers. When you are near a monster, its HP and weaknesses will be displayed at the top of the screen. Monsters are protected by 4 barriers. Barriers can be destroyed using attacks that correspond to the monster's weakness, or by using an awakened attack. Destroying a barrier will inflict an armor break on the enemy. While a monster's armor is broken, it will be unable to act. Approach it and press X to perform a critical rush and cause it to lose 1 HP gauge. Each time an armor break is triggered, you can get rare resources. The icons to the right of a monster's HP gauge indicate how many HP gauges it has remaining. Depleting the monster's HP gauge will remove 1 icon and fully restore its HP. Once all icons have been removed and its HP gauge depleted, the monster will be immobilized. Approach the monster and press X to finish it off with a critical rush.
Attack in force. You'll never defeat it alone.
All the numbers in the world won't save you. I am here to aid you.
Are we even hurting this thing?
I sense fear in this beast. Keep
Well, we
attacking.
can skip my turn, you know.
Take a breather.
Switching it up, huh?
successful. Defeated the wild demon
They
beast.
defeated a demonic beast? Impossible! Talus isn't going to like this at all. You'll pay for this. You'll all pay!
Kronya retreated.
Talk about strange customers. Well, at least we beat her. That's what counts.
You obtained the following as a first reward. Okay, I only got A rank this time. Oh well. And Hilda's level 2.
I'm still just a delicate flower, you know.
I won't let
MVP.
myself stop here.
Alright.
Hey, a new power. All right.
Sword is now C+. Learn the ability Carpet Diem. Learn the combat arts Wind Sweep. When a unit's class level increases, they can gain new combat arts, magic, and abilities. These acquisitions can differ between units, even for those within the same class. Manage them from the convoy menu.
This is suitable.
I bet this'll come in handy.
Weapon attributes. Some weapons have attributes. Attributes come into effect when that weapon is equipped. There are several different types. Multiples of the same weapon can have different attributes. Battles at the high recommended level will afford you greater chances of acquiring a weapon with good attributes. However, some weapons will always have the same attribute. Okay, we got a leather shield, venom edge, nice. Iron sword, iron lance, and iron bow. Well, that sounds like a good one.
We should be safe here for the time being. I'm well acquainted with Professor Yuritsa, but the rest of you are this year's fresh-faced golden deer, I presume?
Nothing but the freshest. Also, is it just me, or are you wearing our uniform? And how do you know Professor Yuritsa? Do you go to the Officers Academy?
Claude, you just got through saying she was wearing her uniform, so yeah.
She's one of last year's students. A Black Eagle.
Which would make you our senior. But what were you doing here in a bandit fortress?
Well, I was just on the verge of graduation last year when I was kidnapped by the strangest people. In truth, I thought I'd never breathe fresh air again. Thank you for coming when you did. Oh, where are my manners? I'm Monica von Ox, eldest daughter of the Empire's Baron Ox.
Yes. I think I understand. This all began when the knights lost sight of the bandits and you gave chase. Afterward, you entered a suspicious fortress and rescued a missing student. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. I'll be sure to smooth things over for you once we're back.
Sounds good. But, why are you even here, Alois?
Because the Knights sent for help after you left them behind. Did you expect anything different? Not that I'm trying to lay blame at your feet. I know you were following Professor Euritza's lead, so I think everyone involved can head home knowing they did just swell. For as you know, all's swell that ends swell.
Still, I find this a rather grave turn of events. To think the same bandits who attacked our charges were behind another student's abduction.
I never said I was kidnapped by bandits.
You didn't?
Now that you mention it, some of the folks in that fortress weren't exactly dressed in the typical bandit fineries. What if we're dealing with a way savvier organization than we think, and the bandits just answer to them?
Agree wholeheartedly.
Yeah, there was one real piece of work. Kranya, I think, who managed to escape. I've seen all kinds of people as a mercenary, and she was definitely not your everyday bandit.
You're on the right path. Perhaps I should just tell you who kidnapped me, seeing as I already know.
What? Why didn't you mention this earlier?
Everyone was busy speculating, so it was difficult to cut in.
What do you know, child? Out with it.
Well, the one who kidnapped me was Tomas the librarian. I'm certain of it. I could tell from his gait, and how he held his staff. I suppose he isn't the simple scholar you think he is.
Tomas? Impossible!
But Tomas has been at Garrick Mach even longer than I have. I don't want to believe it, but based on what you say, we've no choice but to investigate.
But Sir Alois...
Be on guard. If Tomas is in league with Kranya, he is dangerous.
Very well. I will quietly report the matter to Lady Rhea and leave the decision in her hands. Not a word of this to anyone. Is that clear?
Well, now things are getting interesting. Honestly, did not see this coming. So what do you make of this Kranya? Why do you think she was at the fortress?
You seemed preoccupied with her during the battle. She a friend of yours?
Sadly, I wouldn't know. My memory is but a shadow at this point. Gone, vanished, lost. I remember meeting you, but before that, nothing at all. And yet, the moment I saw her, I was struck with the most inexplicable feeling. I couldn't tell you if it was revulsion or affection. It was simply pure emotion.
And here I thought I had it tough.
Are you worried about me? How adorable! Oh, but I do love that about you.
And that's why Rhea has decided to take Tomas into custody. When he gets back, that is. Seems he's been away from the monastery for a bit.
Custody? They ought to end his life on the spot. The churl's enmity towards the church is plain for all to see.
All the more reason to keep him alive and question him. You really think he's working alone?
This all comes from that Monica girl we rescued, right? Still, I guess if Lady Rhea believes her.
So who is this Tomas guy anyway? You say he works in the library?
Yes, and he's always bent over backward to help me find whatever book I'm searching for.
He's a kind man. And the last person you'd ever expect to stab you in the back.
Well, you won't make it too far as an evildoer if you can't pull the wool over people's eyes.
I can't believe someone that nasty was working right here under our noses. But wait, what if the dining hall lady is a traitor too? I'll never be able to ask for seconds again!
As if anything would stop you from asking for seconds. Besides, what kind of villain sets their sights on someone's lunch?
I think we can give the poor dining hall lady the benefit of the doubt, right?
Trust the dine staff.
If we can't trust the hand that feeds us, we can trust nothing.
Exactly. If we start looking at everyone with suspicion, we may as well pack up and go our separate ways now.
I'd really like to stop talking about the dining hall lady now, please.
So, is it safe to assume Tomas hired the bandits that tried to kill us?
No one has proven he was the mastermind behind it all, but there is no doubt he was involved.
You're awfully quiet, Marianne. Is everything okay?
Oh, it's just... I suppose I'm worried about what this all means.
Hey, I understand. These walls were supposed to keep trouble out, but now everything feels very different.
Wait, do you hear that outside?
Are they ready at the gates?
Yes, sir. Every exit is covered.
Well, well, it sounds like Tomas has returned. I don't know why I know this, but you need to get out there, and quickly.
Sheesh, what's gotten into... Oh, Tomas!
There he is!
That man down there.
Lady Rhea wants to speak with you. I suggest you accept.
This doddering persona of mine will benefit me no further. What is this?
Familiar, right?
Such hubris from mere vermin. You will pay for this.
Find him!
Right! What he did was just like...
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and take a break here to go fix dinner, or I'll be back as soon as I can. And if there's anything you need to do, now would be a good time. I'll be back as soon as I can.
The battle for the locket. Upon his return to Garreg Mach, the humble Tomas shapeshifts and flees, and not even the Knights of Ceros's most concerted efforts can track down the erstwhile librarian. Though Claude is quite intrigued by the dark developments at his school, an urgent message soon arrives from House Goneril at the eastern edge of the Leicester Alliance.
Well, that was certainly an unexpected conclusion to the whole Tomas saga.
Okay, I'm back. And from this point on, that was what we just finished is as far as I've gotten in the demo so far. So now we're officially I'm officially playing blind from here on out.
Thanks to his shape-shifting ability, he slipped free of the knights and escaped.
Shape-shifting.
Yes, that's what I said. Also, I know what you want to say next. His powers are just like the ones you gave me.
Say it.
His powers are just like the ones you gave me. Are you in league with him, Arval? Where did these powers come from?
If I am in league with him, no one has informed me. All I have is you, my dear partner in destiny. Still, I saw what you saw. Clearly, we don't have a monopoly on shapeshifting.
And now that everyone knows about Tomas, some of them must have connected the dots back to me. At least they've had the grace to keep it to themselves.
It's because they trust you. Hold on, someone's coming.
Hey there. Got a second?
Something wrong?
There's no nice way to dance around this. Are you sure you don't know Tomas?
I already told you I don't.
Okay. It's not like I suspect you or anything. But it does make me wonder where you're from originally. Who knows, maybe there's some mysterious clan out there with shape-shifting powers. And maybe they banished you when you were little and you don't remember it. It's possible, right?
Well, my early years are pretty hazy. But while it's not completely impossible...
Hey, I'm sorry. You know what? Don't worry about it. I only ask because people here also see me as something of an outsider. Guess I got a little ahead of myself. Maybe I was just excited to meet a kindred spirit.
You're an outsider?
There you are, Claude. You must come quickly. We have an urgent message from House Goneril.
Sure thing. Why don't you tag along? I'm not sure what House Goneril wants, but it can't be good.
I can't believe the Elmiran army is invading.
And with the biggest army since Fodlan's Locket was completed. My brother's preparing to intercept them, but he's outnumbered big time and needs all the help he can get.
House Regan stands ready. But we can't expect my grandfather to lead an army, so I guess it falls to me. I wish I knew what the other Alliance lords will do, but there's no time to call a roundtable.
I have no doubt my father has already leapt into action, though I will likely be the one who ends up on the front lines.
House Ordelia is close, so I like to think we've already sent reinforcements.
Sadly, I expect little help to come from my adoptive father. I'm sorry.
That's fine. I actually have a different favor to ask Margrave Edmund, but we can chat about it later.
I don't understand the reason for this sudden act of aggression. If this really is the biggest army since Fodlan's Locket was completed, that's a century's worth of battles.
Maybe the Elmirans figured it's now or never, since the Empire and Kingdom are wrapped up in their own problems. I mean, we're pretty much the only students left around here now.
Yeah, I heard something about a coup in Enbar and a revolt in Ferdiad.
Both serious problems that don't directly affect the Alliance. And even if word of Fodlan's troubles has reached the Elmirans, it doesn't follow that they'd start a war.
Well, that's assuming they have all the information, which seems unlikely. If all they heard was something vague like war in the capitals, it might make them more likely to invade.
Do you truly think so?
Offer to fight with them.
Let me go with you. Maybe I can help.
Hey, we need every sword hand we can get. Welcome aboard.
And you'll have me.
Oh.
The name's Shamir. I'm a Knight of Saros. The bulk of the Knights were dispatched earlier to track down Tomas. And the rest of us fanned out to the Kingdom and Imperial capitals.
Yeah, I was worried they might have been deployed already. How did we end up with you?
The Church may not be able to lend you an army, but they won't turn a blind eye. I'm here because I'm the best woman for the job. My arrows will make short work of Almyran Wyvern Riders.
Fair.
So we get to see what the Knight's best archer can do with the bow? I won't say no to that. I'll be counting on you as well.
It certainly sounds more interesting than staying here and twiddling our thumbs. And besides, who knows what will become of the Academy in the meantime.
Sure thing. I'm in.
The Almyran army's practically on our doorstep. I better talk to the others to calm my nerves. Let's see, it raises res, so let's see. Okay, I'll use on Hilda this time. If you have save data from certain games, you can select bonuses, save data bonuses in the camp pause menu to acquire golden items. To receive save data bonuses, you will need save data from either Fire Emblem Warriors or Fire Emblem Three Houses. Alright, well, I definitely have that. Fire Emblem Warriors save data not detected, right. You obtained a bonus for having Fire Emblem Three Houses save data. 5,000 gold. Ooh, 50 smithing stones, dang. And 5 owl feathers. Sounds good. Let's see, who else uses swords in this group? Nobody. Well, I guess she'll get the Venom Edge then. Except, how do I equip it on? Alright, fine. Maybe it'll just tell me how to do it eventually. Let's see.
Got a minute?
Oh, okay.
Hold on.
You're the ex-merc who enrolled in the academy, right? Yeah, the name is Luna. Good to meet you. I'm a mercenary by trade myself, though I'm actually with the Knights of Saros right now. Anyway, it seems like you and me are in the same line of work. We know the reason.
May I have a word?
A moment, please.
Do my ears deceive me? In actuality,
Elmiran presence here near Foden's throat is not altogether common. But with House Gonrio requesting reinforcements from all corners, I cannot help but think that we find ourselves in a situation most grave. What do you mean? House Gonrio has ever been the epitome of courage, and Leicester has been considered secure for as long as they have held the locket. So it must be a serious situation indeed if they are now willing to set aside their pride and ask for aid.
speaking of,
Regardless, you are a commoner with no particular obligation to enter a dangerous battlefield. Are you certain you wish to remain with us? Tell him you're raring to go.
Right on.
Yeah, fighting is sort of my job. I'm not worried.
fascinating.
I see. In that case, I will not stop you. But I caution you not to overdo it.
Aw.
Oh, why did I even come here? I want to be useless.
Oh, hey!
Come on, Ignaz. Well, you come all this way, so it doesn't make sense to start worrying now. Besides, if we allow Elmira to invade, who knows what will happen to our hometowns.
I gotta do this!
Yeah, Leonie's right. I'm going to give Elmira the thrashing of a lifetime to keep my little sis safe. Say that all you want, but we're just commoners. We don't know the first thing about war. Hey, we train at school, remember? We can totally outfight these guys. Maybe. But I still wish I had this kind of experience that Luna does.
What to do?
Alright, this is just pathetic. Can you please talk some sense into him?
Let's see.
Actually, I get what he's saying. Throwing a pack of students up against a trained army is a bit nuts. Exactly. And sure, it's my fault for getting caught up in the thrill of it all, but still. No use in panicking when the enemy's at our door. We just had to go out there and give it our best. If the Elmiran army breaks through the throne, which granted is unlikely, the Alliance will be in a world of trouble.
Oh.
I wonder if Claude really appreciates the seriousness of the situation.
Let's see.
I think the guy's perfectly aware and is just trying to put on a brave face for the troops. I mean, if he was running around panicking, everyone else would start doing the same.
I see.
Yes. Perhaps I should attempt to view the man in a more optimistic light. I think we'll soon learn if Claude has what it takes to assume the mantle of leadership.
Oh boy.
We've got all kinds of emergencies breaking out across Fodlan at the same time. And while I think it's just a coincidence, it makes me a little uneasy about the future. Uneasy, huh?
Absolutely.
Yeah, I feel like things aren't going to be magically resolved just because we managed to fend off Elmira.
Of course.
We're on the same page there for sure. I just hope this pit in my stomach is from something I ate and not some ill omen in the future. I can't help but feel like the events to come are going to have a massive impact on Fodlan.
I'm counting on you.
Still, if I'm worried, the others probably are as well. Am I talking to them? Oh, goddess. Ask her if she's alright.
Yeah, I don't know.
Are you okay? You don't have to force yourself to fight if you're worried, you know.
That can't be.
Oh, but I couldn't face my dead father again if I did that.
That's absurd.
Aww. Ugh, I thought I was finally going to be free from my brother for a bit, but here I am. So much for all the fun I was gonna have at school.
So basically...
I take it you don't have the best relationship with your brother?
Let's see.
Honestly, the problem is that he cares about me too much. It's a total pain. I just want to go back to the Officers Academy already. Alright, I better get some rest before the fight kicks off. Okay, gotta speak to Claude again.
Thanks.
Thanks for talking to everybody. They're much more relaxed now.
How's that?
It won't be long until we're thrust into battle. You feel ready? Rest and prepare for battle? I guess so.
I gave you an order, Nadir.
Yeah, I remember Nadir, but I don't remember this guy.
Yes, sir. You sure did.
Then explain why we remain on this side of the mountain staring at that wretched fortress! Did I not command you to gather enough soldiers to push through?
Yes, and I did all that. We actually have the numbers advantage by some margin. But the enemy commander Holst is a born leader, and his men are bound to fight like demons.
I'm sorry. Are you suggesting some cowardly savage is a superior commander to me? The next king of Almyra?
Not at all, not at all. Merely pointing out that storming a fortress tends to be one of those time-consuming sort of things.
In which case, the current state of affairs proves to be exceedingly fortunate for you. As we speak, the Imperial household fights to hold power against the Empire's nobility, while the whole kingdom bickers over who should wear the crown. There will be no reinforcements here. Take whatever time you need.
I admire that optimism. But as I recall, the king instructed us not to attack yet.
That was before the situation changed. Father will hold me in great esteem for this. Mark my words. Also, Khalid has been absent for a good while now. And I wager he's plotting some mischief. But once I've conquered Fodlan, it won't matter what folly he attempts. The throne will be mine.
Prince Shahid, enemy reinforcements have been spotted.
What? No matter. There can't be more than a scattering of them. Send in what's left of our troops and crush them all!
Thank you for traveling all the way to Fodlan's Locket.
Oh?
I'm Holst Sigisvald Goneril, in command of defense here.
Oh, okay.
Claude von Regan. I've heard a lot about you over the years. We're here to help you hold the locket in whatever small way we can.
Ah, House Regan's new scion. I've heard a fair bit about you as well. I'm impressed you were able to scrape together this many troops in so short a time. Duke Oswald has clearly chosen his heir wisely. Also, I can't express my gratitude enough at seeing so many young people offering to serve.
Whoa! Look at the muscles on you! Your regiment must be epic! Oh, I'm Raphael Kirsten, by the way. Nice to meet you, Holst.
Do not address him so casually, you oaf. This is General Holst, one of the Alliance's finest and bravest warriors. Well met, General. My father sends his warmest regards.
So we're gonna fight alongside a famous general? Huh, no pressure there.
Yes, I know when I'm out of my league, and I am clearly way out on this one. Maybe I should go back to the monastery.
And I as well. Enough, both of you. This is no time to be cowards. Our enemy's just over there. Are you gonna hide like field mice, or will you find some courage and fight?
Talk boldly to inspire them.
My weapon stands ready. I want to see what Holst here is truly capable of.
Your classmates are a real colorful bunch, Hilda. I like them.
Thanks, Holst. But if we're all done catching up, we might want to focus on the enemy army that's headed right for us.
Oh, so they are. The sight of your forces clearly lit a fire beneath them. Fortunately, the locket is impregnable, which they'll soon discover the hard way. Good luck, all. I'm counting on you. To battle!
Victory conditions. Drive back the Elmiran forces. Defeat conditions. The Allied base is captured. Before starting a battle, you can adjust which units to deploy. Units placed within the dark blue grid will be available to control and give orders to. Units placed in the light blue grid will only be available to give orders to. Highlight a unit to see their advantage against the enemies that will appear on the battlefield. You can check by weapon type and extra effectiveness. Choose units that will have an advantage against the enemies you will be facing. Sometimes there will be flight routes over cliffs and other impassable terrain. Flight routes will be indicated on the map with the wing icon and can only be utilized by flying classes such as Pegasus Knights and only while mounted. Press B when near the flight route, or enter the flight route while dashing to be automatically transported to the other side. To equip a weapon, a unit's weapon level must be equal to or greater than the weapon's weapon level. You can increase the unit's weapon level by raising their class level or promoting them to a more advanced class. When your unit's weapon level increases, they will be able to attack more times consecutively with that type of weapon. Okay, just a moment. Alright, I'm back. Let's do this. Rank as requirements, 15 minutes, 600 enemies defeated, and 50% damage taken. Alright. Here we go.
Crush the enemy, reinforcements and all! Today we pry open the gates to Fodlan!
Are you ready to send these troublemakers back?
Who just leveled up? Oh, Claude did.
Progress looks good on me. Because I have a plan that'll do just that.
Theoretically, I'm all ears. First, we need to do something about those soldiers closing in on us.
Main mission start. Defeat the Elmiran forces near the Allied base. Let's see.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
You can count on me.
Yeah, let's do this.
Now it is my turn.
Got it.
Okay.
Buckle
let's
up.
go.
This stronghold is crucial to our defenses, and we can't let it fall.
Don't let the Allied base fall.
Gotta keep aiming higher.
We can skip my turn, you know.
It's not over. I can still fight. Let's do this.
Those Elmirans think they've got muscle? I'll show them muscle.
Take a breather.
Switching.
None shall surpass me.
No, not yet. I can still fight. You like that?
Main mission successful. Defeat the Elmiran forces
Well
near the
fought,
Allied base.
one and all. Now, perhaps the Alliance representative would like to fill us in on his master plan?
No problem, I got it. Since the central approach is crawling with enemy soldiers, we'll start by capturing the strongholds to the north and south.
Main mission start. Capture the strongholds to the north and south. Okay, let's see here.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
You can count on me.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
Yeah, let's do this. Forward ho! You can count on me.
The drawbridges here can only be lowered from one side, so we should make sure it's safe by taking any strongholds in the vicinity.
Can I ask you to hold the center holst? You're the only one of us who can do it.
I'm here to help. Make use of
My
it.
turn.
Holst Sigisvald Goneril has entered the fray.
General Holst, we need help!
Hurry! We have to save our knights!
Defeat the Wyvern Riders and aid the Alliance soldiers.
No problem, I got it.
Wind magic and the wind-torn status. Wind magic attacks may afflict a wind-torn status on enemies. Wind-torn units will suffer heavy damage after being launched in the air. Such damage can also unleash air blades that will additionally damage surrounding units. The stronger the elemental effect of the attack, the greater the chance of inflicting the wind-torn status. It will also be easier to generate powerful air blades.
Well, if it isn't Nadir the Unstoppable, are you ready to settle the score? For the last time, it's Nadir the Undefeated, and I know you're doing that on purpose.
My turn at last.
Switching it up, huh?
The Marin forces Nader.
I'm souring on this whole affair, but if it's a fight you want, I'm your man.
Sounds like Nadir could probably be coached off the battlefield. I mean, unless you really want to have a crack at him.
Defeat Nader. Okay.
It's your call, kiddo. But if you value your neck, I suggest you stay far away from me.
And here I was just thinking I'd give my fighting skill a test. If it looks like we can't handle you, we'll come up with another way.
Live soldiers.
Now is the time to stand our ground.
Gotta stay on guard.
Let us bring it down.
Your luck's run out.
Oh, this isn't where I died.
Side mission successful. Drove back Nader.
If you keep holding back, Nader, you'll have to retire that overblown title of yours.
I'm Nader the Undefeated, because I know when it's smart to run. And I'll come back to end you when I damn well feel like it.
He is the Alliance soldier.
My thanks for your aid.
The Alliance soldier is nearly routed 8 at once.
Oh, we can skip my turn, you know.
One stronghold down, one to go.
Mind their flying units. Use arrows.
The Alliance army activated the ballista.
Well, that's definitely working. Keep it up.
Darn it.
Is this where I meet my end?
Side mission failed. Yeah.
We're too late. I'm so sorry, everyone. We'll avenge.
Okay, Lorenz leveled
Nobles
up.
must be strong.
And you.
Leone has defeated the Myrmidon. Okay, hang on a minute.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
You can count on me.
Skip my turn, you know.
It's not over.
Take a breather.
No problem. I got it. Progress looks good on me.
My turn at last.
Let's do this!
No touch.
No problem, I got it.
My turn?
Switching it.
None shall surpass me!
I think this will go well.
Let me see here. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, here?
Now it is my turn.
Got it.
I think this will go well. I'm going.
Fools, the lot of them. Strike them from this land!
The Martin Force are advancing through the valley.
I think this will go well.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
changing places?
All right, let's take them by storm.
No time to stop.
Hit them hard and fast!
Okay, there we go.
Those troops at the center don't exactly have the highest morale. Once they realize we've got them flanked...
Who told the Central Force they could retreat? All remaining troops, attack!
You see? Things are looking up already. Now we just have to go after their general.
Seize the strongholds to completely surround the Elmaran forces. Okay, let's see here.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
You can count on me.
I'll do my best.
They're scattering like leaves. Claude's strategies really are a cut above.
Are you holding our troops back? Deploy them now! All of them!
Defeat the messenger and stop the call for reinforcements. Okay, let's see. Messenger is here.
Not a problem.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Take a breather.
All right, let's take them by storm. I'm still just a delicate flower, you know.
Follow Prince Shahid! We'll trample those brutes into the dust from whence they came!
We have more enemies incoming. I'll give them a fight worthy of a king. Charge!
When poisoned, you will take damage over a set period of time. Also, your strength and magic will be reduced. Defeat the Wyvern Riders targeting the allied base. Let's see, where's Ignis?
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
The key location is in danger. Hard and fast.
Hey Luna. Hey Queen Mistress 23. How you doing today? Glad you could join us. Or I guess just Queen is what I should call you, huh? Let's see. Yeah, I need to go after these guys. Where's Claude and Ignatz?
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
And I'll go after the third one.
Now we have the enemy surrounded. Brilliantly played, young Regan.
Pick up behind us. Impudent ones! Fine then. I'll put them in the ground myself!
Do you know about the unique skill of your characters? I thought I did. I don't know. I'm just trying to get stuff done. Let's see. Chillin', going back home from Illinois. Oh, okay. Sounds good. Okay, defeat Shaheen. I know, but I don't know if I'm doing it because I'm just trying to. Go ahead and tell me, Reed. Just as a refresher.
You stand in the presence of Shahid the Great, next king of Elmyra.
In that case, I'll have him take out that last one, and I'll go after.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Let's see, where is Shahid? Okay, he's over there. And where am I at?
Here it comes! Out of the way!
Shoot, that wasn't what I meant to do. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do with this thing? Alright, fine. With Hilda, charges strong attack will add lightning to attack. Oh, okay. I'll try. Yeah, you mean the one I'll hold the X buttons on. Okay, gotcha. Anyway, I need to get to... Oh, okay, that's the one I need a flying uniform, which I obviously do not have any. Okay, let's go this way then. Wait a minute. Okay, I'll go this way. Need to go this way.
You fight well, for a pack of brutes.
Claude just has wind element, and Shez just has passive ability, and also CR will have her do a dash.
I thought I recognized
right.
you.
Oh.
You look just like my horror of a little brother.
Okay, I can't go that way.
Then for your brother's sake and my own, it's time to put you in your place.
Let's see. Okay, yeah, just keep going this way and I'll get there.
I've got this.
No time to slow down.
I won't lose to these rat insolents. How dare you challenge me?
Nice shot, Claude.
I would make my escape if I were you. You're not gonna like what comes next.
You swine! Turn that loathsome face from my sight! In every way, you remind me of my wretch of a brother! I will be the end of you one day. I promise you that!
Shouldn't we go after him?
Nah. At the end of the day, he's still royalty. The last thing we need is some army tromping in here trying to avenge him, you know?
Is the stream still looking okay, Reen? Because, yeah, sometimes the image freezes up, but I thought that could just be on my end.
Progress looks good on me.
Yes, okay, that's good. It's just my internet connection then.
Nobles must be strong.
I feel like I've grown.
Still bulking up.
Well, I'm glad a lot of my party members leveled up.
I'm aiming high.
My efforts are paying off.
Okay, still got an A rank, but so I'll accept that.
I won't let myself stop here.
Okay, if you say so. I didn't think I had Luna do much this time.
Not gonna forget this.
I am capable of so much more.
I bet this'll come in handy.
I had this power within me all the while?
Can't wait to see it in action.
I had this talent hidden away?
Javelin +2. Iron bow +1. Iron gauntlets +3, +2, and iron tome +2. Nice. And I got an intermediate seal, smithing stone, Hilarious that her strength and not her magic increased too. Is Lysithia's?
We did it! We won! We held the locket.
Yeah, that is pretty funny. Seems like that happened to me a lot in Three Houses too.
Honestly, I expected more of a struggle.
For some reason, the Almirans just didn't have the fight in them. If they were serious about beating us, we probably would have found our backs against the wall.
What matters is that we're safe, and no one from our house was killed.
Thanks to Holst! He was out there taking on thousands of soldiers all by himself!
No Man's Sky had a release date trailer for the Switch port. Oh, okay. That's cool.
I don't think it was actually thousands, although I agree, it was an impressive sight.
What the heck?
I can see why he's Lester's greatest warrior. I only hope I can reach that kind of skill someday.
If you're setting the bar at Holst, I guess I'd better aim high too. I mean, being a fellow merc and all.
Kinda nuts to think the
Does
Elmira
Leonie
Prince
still have a
personally
history
led their
with
army against us.
Gerald like she did in Three Houses? I'm gonna assume she does. Since she was a child when that happened, I believe.
From what I've heard, he's vying with the others for the throne. That kind of motive makes people dangerous. We'd best stay on our toes.
You think? I felt like we did a pretty good job of slamming the door in his face just now. If it's a throne he's after, we just kicked him a little further away from it.
She does? Okay. That's what I figured.
An embarrassing loss like this ought to deter any other siblings from trying the same stunt.
If they're reasonable people, which is a big if.
She talks about in a support conversation. Oh, okay.
You should trade places with my brother for a while and see how fun it is to keep chasing the Almirans away.
You know what? You're right. I'm sorry.
Huh?
We let House Goneril do all the heavy lifting, which isn't fair. And it isn't how you lead. On behalf of my house, I apologize.
Oh, right. I forgot you're technically representing your grandfather here.
You came through with speedy reinforcements, and for that, I'm grateful. Also, Margrave Edmund showed me your budget for restorations to the locket. I hear you personally intervened to make sure the funds were secured? Very thorough and very helpful. Between that and your impressive tact on the battlefield, the Alliance will be in good hands once you take the reins.
Hey, it's an honor to be accepted by a man as valiant as you. I think we'll get along just fine.
I think that if there was going to be a direct this month, they would have waited for that. Yeah, probably.
That we will.
Glad to hear it. So now that the battle's over, I want to feast until I burst. Come on, let's all go toast to Lester's bright future. Ooh, I'm so stuffed I can barely move. That Holst sure knows how to throw a party.
That's for sure. The nobles would treat us to a meal every now and then back when I was a merc. It was never anything like this. Thanks for arranging it, Lord Future Leader.
Come on, don't call me that. We're just classmates. Actually, you know what? I take that back. We can do better than classmates.
What do you mean?
Once we're done with the Officers Academy, I was thinking you might join me in Lester for a while. I may have Regan blood, but I grew up about as far from nobility as you can get. I tend to get the full, who's this upstart treatment around Lester, so I could use someone reliable at my side. You're hunting a band of mercenaries, right? Well, maybe we can leverage my family's influence to track them down. And then you can do whatever it is you need to do.
Seems like a solid offer. Better than staying pent up in the academy at any rate.
Yeah, let's accept his offer.
What I need to do is repay what's owed. And yours is just the kind of offer I've been looking for. So I'm in. Thanks.
Glad to have you.
As the representative leader of the Alliance, Claude narrowly defends Fodlan's Locket from Prince Shahid and the Omirans, but the future of the Alliance remains in jeopardy. Meanwhile, a power struggle breaks out in the capital of the Adrestian Empire, and a revolt over the right of succession takes root in the Holy Kingdom of Fargus.
In other words, here's what you're missing by not playing one of the other two routes.
The troubles of Fodlan will fall squarely on her young students' shoulders. Archbishop Rhea closes the Officers Academy and permits her charges to return.
Oh. Okay, didn't expect that. Prologue Finn. Oh, okay. So that's the end of the prologue, I guess. Yep. Golden Wildfire to war.
To war.
Alright.
It is the end of 1181. 2 years have passed since the Officers Academy closed its doors. Claude has inherited the leadership of Leicester and toils to unite the nobles in the region. With Edelgard ruling as Emperor of Adrestia and Dimitri sitting on the throne in Fargus, the three former schoolmates are striking out as the next generation of leaders. A new era is dawning in Fodlan, and much teeters at the brink of great change. Edelgard declares war against the Central Church, causing the first tremor of a major upheaval.
Hey, thanks for coming. Sorry to make you wait. I couldn't get out of there any sooner.
You're looking kind of worse for the wear. Is running the Alliance really that rough?
Yeah, well, you know what they say. What doesn't kill you, but enough about me. How are things with you? Mercenary work keeping you busy?
Hardly. I came to Regan territory expecting steady work from your house, you know. But it still hasn't materialized. How's a merc supposed to make a living like this? It doesn't matter how much I train my sword arm if there's nothing to swing at.
Right. Sorry about that. I had a feeling your talents were going to waste here.
Oh, he had a feeling, did he? Where were those feelings while we were left high and dry for these last 2 years?
I've been getting by guarding the local inns and all, but I'm at the end of my rope here. You mind if I move on? I hear there's plenty of work in the south for someone like me.
Whoa, slow down there, friend. Why do you think I asked you here? I'm ready to make you an official offer.
And there it is, just as I expected.
So war's coming then.
That's right. The new Emperor of Adrestia seems determined to bring a fight to the rest of Fodlan. And many along our southern border are worried she'll come after the Alliance. Hence, all these meetings to plan our response. Are you familiar with the Leicester Round Table?
Not much. Just that it's a council held by some stuffy Alliance nobles.
That's basically it. The Alliance crowns no king and bows to no emperor. So instead, we just have a bunch of meetings when we want to get something done. Every last detail of Alliance policy and strategy has to be worked out and agreed upon by the 5 great lords at the Round Table conferences. Day after day, we go round and round, arguing and bickering over this or that. And as each of the lords only truly cares about their own skin, we never actually reach a decision on anything.
No wonder you look like you've been put through the ringer. Guess being a noble's not all fun and games.
You could say that again. And while we sit around twiddling our collective thumbs, the Empire and their army could be right on our doorstep. Nevertheless, I'll find a way to convince the other lords that they need to commit to deploying their troops. The real problem is what happens after. Armies need commanders, and those commanders need to be exceptional warriors that we can rely on.
You're not gonna ask me to lead Alliance troops, are you?
You, my friend, hit the nail on the head. I want you fighting alongside me as one of the Alliance's commanders.
Hold on, I'm not a noble though. I'm not even a knight.
Who cares about titles? Isn't this why you came here in the first place?
I came here to help you as a mercenary. I never thought I'd be commanding troops.
Look, you'll be well compensated for your efforts. And you can do this, I know you can. What do you say?
Hey, if there's money to be made swinging my sword around, I'm there. My coin purse will be happy about it too. Plus, it's not like I have anything better to do.
I knew you wouldn't let me down. I have high hopes for you, my friend. Now then, looks like I've got a contract to draw up.
Look who's here! It's been forever! Did you do something with your hair?
Nah, probably just lost some weight since you last saw me.
You must not be eating enough. Those arms are like chicken bones.
I imagine you've been doing a lot of mercenary work. You probably haven't had time for proper meals, what with the way things have been going.
Time's not the issue here. Money is. And it's been really quiet in the Alliance, despite what's been going on elsewhere. The last 2 years have been hard on us mercenaries. It's not easy to land jobs when there's nobody to fight.
Sounds like that's all gonna change at least. So, what are you all doing here?
At the last Round Table conference, each of the 5 great lords agreed to contribute soldiers and officers to the Alliance army.
That's why I'm here. I'm guessing it's the same for you, Marianne?
Yes. My adoptive father sent me.
I'm in the same boat. Count Gloucester arranged my transfer.
Oh, that's right. You're doing the whole night thing for Lawrence's father now.
Raphael, didn't I hear your family started an inn? What are you doing here?
Claude sent me a letter asking me to come, and there was no way I'd miss this.
Same here. I guess Claude wanted to get all the golden deer back together, huh?
That pretty much sums it up. There's no way I'm getting through this war without friends I trust by my side.
And there's Claude. Now our little reunion's complete.
Well, we are missing Lawrence.
Yeah, Count Gloucester sent one of his newest knights in Lawrence's place.
Oh?
Yes. I suppose I should apologize for that.
Gotcha.
I have no doubt Lawrence has his hands full protecting the border right about now.
And I'm guessing you're not exactly thrilled to see me instead of my brother.
For the time being, I've asked Holst to see to our defenses in case Elmira decides to take another run at our borders. Besides, I'm not about to let the Empire see our best card on the first play. It's always been my plan to have you all here, and I'm sure we'll be reunited with Lawrence before long. After all, we'll be passing through Gloucester territory very shortly.
The Aramid River serves as the border between the Alliance and Empire. I imagine we'll want to fortify its banks and close off the Great Bridge of Myrden. That is the plan, yes, Claude?
That's right. There are many large bridges spanning the Aramid, but the terrain on the eastern bank is less than ideal. The Great Bridge of Myrden is the only one suitable for crossing into the Alliance with a significant military force. So if the Empire is looking to attack us, blockading the Great Bridge will severely limit their options. Of course, that means the enemy will do everything in their power to take control of it. So, while I'm happy to see you all again, I'm afraid we don't have time to reminisce.
He's right. We need to get ready to move out.
On higher difficulties, you'll face higher level enemies, but also see better rewards for battle. Yeah, okay. Your tent is rather nice, isn't it? I suppose it pays to be a commander. You said it. Things are definitely things are totally different here compared to all the small-time outfits I used to run with. Now I've got my own space where I can kick back and keep all my stuff in order. This probably means they expect a lot from you. More than your title implies, I would imagine. In your personal quarters, located in the upper left of the base camp minimap, press A near the desk to change appearance and view documents. Okay.
That reminds me.
Yeesh, this camp is something else. Did you see how many merchants we've got?
How tiresome.
Are you finished sightseeing yet? I believe I heard your employer calling for you. Base camp is where you'll prepare for battle. You can interact with your allies, and make use of all kinds of facilities. Okay. Shamir is now playable. Temporarily parted ways with Lorenz. Some units have gained new equipment. The record saw has been unlocked in the extras menu on the title screen. The Owl Perch add-on content has been added to the camp facilities. An owl perch has been installed in front of your personal quarters in the base camp. After achieving victory in a certain number of battles, a messenger owl will visit the perch. With each visit, the messenger owl will leave behind one owl feather. Okay. Let's see. I don't have any renown right now, but let's see what I can get. Changing unit appearances. You can change your unit's appearance by selecting the Change Appearance option in your personal quarters. Changing their camp appearance will alter how they appear in camp, while changing their battle appearance will alter how they appear in combat. Here you can change your unit's appearance in camp. Changes may not apply for some events. Here you can choose how units look in battle. Standard issues deploy using class-based attire. Some unit-exclusive classes feature personalized attire. Class-based, prioritize class-based attire. Unique, prioritize personalized, unit-exclusive class attire. Unique attire cannot apply to some classes. These classes will instead deploy with class-based attire. no documents view, okay. Heroes' relics are special weapons. When an individual who possesses the relic's corresponding crest wields it, the combination unlocks powerful combat arts and magic, as well as other special effects. However, if a unit without a crest wields a relic, they will suffer damage during battle. While heroes' relics are powerful, their true strength is not yet drawn out in their initial state. You can unleash their effects at the blacksmith. Let's see. Grounder. Effective against flyers. Guard break breaks some opponent's guard. Wind magic. Windstorm inflicts the Windtorn status. Windtorn units take more damage in the air. Here's where we keep track of all the achievements you complete. We got rewards ready to give out based on how many achievements you rack up. So get out there and start doing stuff.
How'd it go?
Speak with the Ward Master to check your achievements and accept rewards. The Reward Master can be found in the command center in the middle of the camp. Achievements can be won both in and out of battle. The more achievements you complete, the higher quality your rewards will become, so aim high. You can also check your achievements from the pause menu while in camp, on the war map, or during battle.
Any result's a good result.
Let's see.
Hey there. Got a minute?
There you are, Luna. Let me give you the rundown of our plan.
How's that?
Take a look at this map. Our camp is located right over here. We're headed to the Great Bridge of Mirrodin, which is here. The thing is, the territories in between are having trouble keeping order. We can't pass through with things as they are now.
Long story short,
we'll need to drive out the bandits to secure a safe route to the bridge. Make sure you're fully prepared. You don't want to regret it later. It might be worth it to check out the training grounds or marketplace.
I'm counting on you.
Feel free to use them to improve your weapons and get ready for battle. Alright. Moving within camp. In camp, press R to open the menu to select a destination. Select a facility, unit, or location to instantly travel there. Here you can train your mind and body and gain proficiency in new classes. It never hurts to be prepared. I'm sure I'll be seeing you often. Use the training grounds to improve your units. Make use of the following options. Train to increase level class. Level up or reset to raise or reset a unit's level. Acquire class. Attain certification for a new class. Mock battle. Try out a unit or class.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Acquiring classes. Acquiring new classes at the training grounds. Acquire new classes at the training grounds if you want to change to a different or more advanced class. If you want to learn a new class, master the corresponding subordinate class. Acquire the seal corresponding to the class category. Learning an advanced class increases stat growth rate and increases weapon level and authority level. Once you've learned a class, you may change to it at any time by selecting Change Class on the Convoy menu. menu. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, the required class has to be mastered. Okay. This class is already unlocked. So, Oh, okay, still don't quite grasp what I'm supposed to do here. Let's see what training gives me again. Oh, it says acquire class, but oh, okay. Okay, I see now. Let's see, fighter, armored knight, or brigand. For Shamir?
Better get this down.
I guess I might as well just... Oh.
A new way to fight? Good.
An ideal match for my talents.
Okay, I think that I'll actually stick with. Too bad he's not going to join us anytime soon. Oh well.
Can't wait to see how you do.
My muscles are in peak condition.
Welcome.
Let's see. Okay, just iron weapons.
Come back
Okay,
soon.
let's... One more. Oh. I've got plenty of goods that will surely come in handy. I look forward to doing business with you. At the item shop, you can buy and sell various items, including food, ingredients, and gifts. Items in the shop have a limited stock and can sell out. However, the ship will restock at the start of a new chapter.
I carry a little of everything here. Hope to see you again soon.
We've got the bare necessities at least. Time to get to work. responsible for doling out our marching orders. Give me a shout if you want to deploy for battle. Speak to the strategist to head out to your next battle. You can also deploy at the camp gate or by pressing CR.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
From the war map, you can select the battlefield to deploy to. Blue regions already captured, red regions available to be captured. Win a battle will capture that region and make any neighboring regions accessible as well. You can also deploy again to territories that are already captured from the war map. Each chapter contains multiple battles. Main quest, the final battle of that chapter, side quests, other battles along the way. Achieve victory in the main quest to advance the story. Main quest and side quest will display differently on the war map. Let's see, a camp where your army is stationed. A mine abandoned by the enemy. A town some distance from the battlefield. Bandits are sent on a stockpile of supplies after raiding nearby villages. Eliminate the bandits and recover the supplies. Deploy onto the selected area? Yeah, I guess so. Might as well get on it. Victory conditions. Gain control of all strongholds. Defeat conditions, none. Alright. Two-player mode. From Chapter 4 onward, you can use two-player split screen during battle. Two-player split screen is unavailable for certain quests. During battle, press the select button to switch between one or two-player mode from the menu or the battle map screen. You can also adjust the controls for player 2 from the pause screen by selecting System Settings button. Settings. Alright, let's do this.
Let's earn our keep.
I'll paint us a path to victory.
Feel free to do my share of the fighting, too.
Let's see.
Yeah, let's do this.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
Okay, let's see. I got 3 of them set up, so I can take out the 4th one, which is down here. Alright, sounds good. If playing in classic mode, units whose HP is reduced to 0 from Chapter 4 onward are lost forever. The units who are lost will not be available for deployment or support conversations.
All right, take it down.
Let's take them by storm.
Now, charge and attack.
I'm getting stronger.
That takes care of that.
This doesn't look good.
Luna sees the kitchen, okay. I guess that's important.
I might have a problem.
Please find it in your heart to help me.
Just in a...
I'll give you a hand.
Oh, the citizen's down there, okay. Side mission, defeat 300 enemies, okay.
Don't mind if I do.
No, I'm all right. Really.
Let's see, where's Ignatz?
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Yeah, let's do this.
This place is ours now.
It's not over. Our time has finally come.
Main mission start. Defeat the thief and claim victory.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
Not really what I was hoping for.
This is just the beginning.
I love having you around because it means I can slack off. Just kidding.
We did it! We won!
Ooh, got an S rank on this one. Nice. And I got a mace. Probably give that to Hilda.
More fighting means more strength.
I've found strength in adversity.
I won't let myself stop here. This'll help me break new boundaries.
How's this gonna help?
I've got the hang of it.
As a reward for seizing the area, you obtain 1,800 gold. You retain 10 strategy resources. Capture regions on the war map to acquire strategy resources. Strategy resources are required for using strategies during the main quest of each chapter. Any leftover strategy resources will not carry over into the next chapter. Is that right?
2 years ago, I never would have imagined we'd be fighting a war like this.
I'm with you there, but it's actually quite the lucky break for you.
How do you mean?
When a war breaks out, every mercenary in the land starts crawling out of the woodwork. And with all your associates here, you should have a large enough force to take on you-know-who.
They're not just associates. They didn't have to trust a down-and-out mercenary like me, but they did anyway. And that makes them friends. Still, you're probably right. This'll be a great chance to drive Geralt's mercenaries out into the open.
And then you can give them their just desserts or die trying.
Could have done without that last part. Thanks.
Relax, relax. You know I'm on your side. Our destinies are forever intertwined.
Do we have an understanding then?
I understand your request, but I make no promises to honor it at this time. Pardon my candor, but you have yet to earn my confidence. I shall observe how this war progresses and then make the decision myself. Now, good day to you.
Oh, Father.
The current Alliance leader and I have finished our discussion. I will be taking my leave now.
Everything okay, Claude? That seemed tense.
On the contrary, our conversation couldn't have been more pleasant. Count Gloucester is always a delight.
If that was meant to be a joke, you will note that I am not laughing.
Lawrence, it's been far too long. I'm glad to see you're safe and well.
Yes, well, I doubt I will be either of those things for much longer. The Imperial Army has begun its march northward. Incidentally, what were you discussing with my father?
Oh, you know, just what the Lords should do in the unlikely event that the Imperial Army crosses into Alliance territory.
And how did my father respond?
With a whole lot of words, but not a lot of clarity.
Hardly surprising. My father does not even share his innermost thoughts with me, and I am his heir.
Lawrence, let me ask you something. Would you go along with his decisions no matter what?
What exactly do you mean?
Say, for example, if your father pledged his allegiance to the Empire, would you follow suit?
Do you think Count Gloucester's going to betray us, Claude?
Of course not. It's just a hypothetical.
Well then, that's a serious what if. Almost sounds like you're trying to provoke Lawrence.
No, it is quite all right. In fact, it is a perfectly reasonable query, given my father's actions as of late. However, my father takes tremendous pride in being one of the 5 great lords of the Alliance. He would not betray us to the Empire lightly. I, for one, still have faith in him.
I won't deny that your father is a great man, Lawrence. I just wish he regarded me with anywhere near the same level of esteem.
Lorenz has rejoined you. Complete a side quest to unlock surveying spots in that region. Survey them to receive all kinds of rewards. Types of surveying spots and rewards. Simply visiting the spot grants the reward. You must pay to receive the reward. Your choices determine the reward. Conditions must be met in order to survey the spot. Survey every spot. You arrived at the rendezvous point arranged with the Allied.
Right.
I've collected plenty of information. I do hope that you find it useful.
Of course.
The enemy is utilizing the cluster formation. In that case, I have the perfect strategy in mind. I'll go give the archers their orders. You obtain the following: Alliance Sniper Fusillade. Strategies will sometimes be added based on information acquired from a surveying spot. Added strategies will be available to select on the battle prep screen for the main quest. The enemy has already retreated from here. Some useful items have been left behind. Crude building material. Okay. You're free to farming village from bandit control. The villagers give you gifts in return. I owe you my life. Take this as a token of my gratitude. A floral adornment. You've earned rewards for surveying the regions you captured. Return to camp to claim them.
Got a sec?
Hey, Luna.
Let's see.
Sorry to bug you when you're so busy, but I'm in a bit of a bind.
Pretty please.
We don't have enough people to keep up with all the tasks around camp. Would you mind volunteering? You should talk to the chore master about volunteering when you have a moment.
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
I see you're I see you're here as well, Luna. Has House Regan hired you as a mercenary?
I have a request.
War could erupt at any moment. You must be prepared to spring into action.
Right on.
Oh, I've been ready. So ready, in fact, that I'm tired of waiting. Well, that is most encouraging. I expect to see that confidence on the battlefield as well. However, as the heir to a high-ranking noble family, I shall be the one making the greatest name for myself. I suggest you remember that.
Time to work you into shape.
I could get behind this. This'll be fun.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable. Time to work you into shape.
Training allows you to gain class experience for the units in the training slots. Units assigned to the same training slot will train as a pair and gain support points. Since the pair will learn from each other, if one unit's weapon level is higher, the other unit will earn experience bonus based on that difference. The greater the difference, the higher the bonus. Training will consume training points. Training points will be refilled to the maximum amount at the start of a new chapter.
Hey, we had a breakthrough or two.
I'll master this.
I had this power within me all the while?
Just gotta let my muscles do their thing.
Oh gosh, dang it.
That was exhausting.
Mediocre at best. This is suitable.
Not gonna forget this.
Hey, a new power. All right.
Mastering various classes. You may be able to use some of the skills, combats, and magic you've learned in other classes as well. Once you've mastered a class, change to another class and try out different combinations. Alright.
Time to work you into shape. Can't wait to see how you do.
By changing classes often, you experiment with different combinations of units, unique abilities, and class actions. Classes marked with a blue arrow indicate a class bonus for that unit. Use a class bonus to receive additional class experience in battle and training. Okay.
My muscles are in peak condition.
If Lester's in danger, then it's time for my muscles to show the enemy who's boss. Good thing I kept working out after school ended.
I love it.
Been ripped as ever, huh? Nah, this is nothing. I gotta start working out for real to make sure I'm in tip-top shape.
How about that?
You're in pretty good shape yourself, but it's too bad you're so skinny. You ought to train with me sometime. I'm looking for volunteers to help around the camp. We all need to chip in to make life here as pleasant as possible. You can volunteer around camp alongside 2 allies to raise support, points, and morale. There are many different volunteer tasks, and your allies have their own strengths and weaknesses regarding them. Choose a volunteer task that your allies are ideal for, and you'll likely receive a higher rank and in turn more support points. Of the activities, volunteering allows allies besides yourself to gain the most support points from one another. You'll receive renown as a reward and gift items if you achieve the highest rank.
Care to make yourself useful?
I've got nothing to worry about with the 2 of you on the job.
I could not possibly entrust you with work such as this, Claude. I shall take care of everything.
You don't think I can handle it, do you? But I guess this really is more your thing.
Bonds among 3 of you grew significantly stronger. Claude and Lorenzo's support points increased significantly. You received a rose and obtained 2 renown.
Would you not say this was a resounding success?
Sure seems like it. But I bet you could handle it fine on your own next time.
Interactions and gifts can boost an ally's morale. The more full the morale gauge, the more damage they will deal to enemies. If a unit's HP reaches 0 during battle, their morale will go down 1 tier. Progressing to the next chapter will reset morale to its initial state. When you volunteer, you'll receive a renown based on your results. Renown can be exchanged in your personal quarters for all sorts of items.
Oh, yay!
Thanks so much for all your help. Wanna have some tea now that everything's finished? Oh wait, maybe it's mealtime already. Speaking of, you've been a mercenary a long time, right? What kind of food did you used to eat? Say you usually make your own food. Well, I usually make my own food, so...
Oh, definitely!
Really? Wow, I had no idea. Now you just have to make something for me. That's okay, right? Well, we've got some ingredients here if you need any. Feel free to use them. You obtain the following Albanian herring. Turnips, times 3 and 3 turnips. Earning support points to strengthen bonds between allies will trigger support conversations. Viewing support conversations will raise the support level of the units involved. You can view support conversations by selecting the appropriate command after talking to an ally, or by selecting support info from the pause menu.
Hey, Claude. Looks like you had another one of those meetings. You finally finished?
For today, yeah. but we're picking up right where we left off tomorrow.
That's a lot of talking. What could possibly call for that much discussion?
Well, first, we need to settle on a direction for the Alliance. And then come all the pesky little details. All responsibilities need to be doled out fairly, but each territory has different resources and different circumstances, you know? So it's tricky to figure out what's really fair. There's no one answer that works across the board.
But you're their leader. Can't you just make a bunch of decisions and get it over with?
No can do, I'm afraid. I may be the leader, but I'm still just one of the 5 Great Lords. Sure, I may be the idea man, but I don't have the authority to enforce anything on my own. On top of all that, most nobles are experts at focusing on what's good for their own territory instead of what would benefit the Alliance as a whole. When priorities clash, the debates just go around and around in endless circles. Makes me wonder if we'll ever reach a consensus on anything.
Hold on. Do you really think you'll win the war like this? You'll always be on the defensive if you can't act decisively.
I hear you, believe me. The process works much better in times of peace, but since we're at war, it's frustrating to say the least. What's worse is that it's near impossible to get a read on the situation. I don't have the foggiest idea how we're going to overcome this. Say, mind if I pick your brain? What would you do in my shoes?
What, me? Well, I guess I'd... You gotta just give him a nice whoosh. Deal with him that way.
Uh-huh. Whoosh. You care to spell that one out for me?
What I'm saying is, why not just get rid of all the talking?
You mean get rid of the Alliance's council altogether?
Exactly. If you give yourself more authority, then it won't take as long to make decisions. It doesn't even have to be permanent. You could go back to the old way once things are peaceful again. But I guess that wouldn't go over too well with the other nobles, huh?
Actually, I think you're onto something. Can't say it hasn't crossed my mind before. If folks at the Round Table just keep looking out for their own territory's interests, we'll be in a world of hurt if the Alliance is ever invaded. I just wish they could see that.
Whoa, are you seriously considering it, Claude?
Of course. Unfortunately, the possibility of it actually happening right now is basically zero. But you've given me a lot to chew on. Let's do this again sometime.
Just say the word.
Luna and Claude have attained support level C. Gain support points will deepen bonds between allies and raise your support level. When a support conversation is available, the unit will raise the support level for those units. A higher support level will lead to beneficial effects when assigning that unit as your adjutant in battle. The adjutant attack gauge will fill quicker, as with the guard gauge, and the partner specials will be more powerful. No support level not shared. Shared up to level ability 1, 2, and 3, okay. Provide food for everyone in the army here. Feel free to bring in ingredients to make your own meals. In the mess hall, you can cook for your allies and eat with them. You can increase the dishes available through the facility effects or by acquiring recipes. Each dish comes with unique meal effects. Meal effects apply to all allies, stay in effect until the end of the current chapter, stack with other meal effects. You can also select 2 meal companions. The morale and support points will increase. Your allies have their own preferences when it comes to food. Serving them a favorite dish will increase the support points gained. Dishes are also given a cooking rank based on how well they are prepared. The higher the rank, the more support points you will.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Hey, this is great. I bet anyone would love this stuff.
Thanks. I love this.
It's nothing special, but we could all use a little normalcy right now.
Spending time with your allies consumes activity points. Activity points are automatically refilled to the max at the start of a new chapter. You may also gain activity points by capturing regions and searching surveying spots on the war map.
Amazing.
Whoa, that was way better than I expected. Thanks, I'm sure the others enjoyed it too. Feels good to give a gift to someone else, doesn't it? And it doesn't just have to be food either. Which reminds me, you probably picked up some stuff on the battlefield, right? You might have something that would make a good gift. Huh. Maybe I should give something to Claude. You can give gifts to allies in camp to raise support points and morale. Allies have preferences when it comes to gifts. Giving them a gift they will like will naturally grant more support points. Gifts are mainly purchased in the item shop. What's up? You need something? Someone typed the word ugly before the word cry. I've never understood why people do that. It's just a saying. It means sometimes people even say it about themselves. So, I mean, yeah, I don't know where the term originally came from, but what's up? You need something?
Hey, this is great. Thanks.
How can crying not be ugly? Fair. Like I said, I don't know where that saying originally came from. Well, that sure kept me busy. Maybe we should head out to the next battle soon? Still got one more thing I can do.
Hunger is the true enemy. Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Let's see. I don't get why people would use a word when they don't need to. Yeah, I don't know either.
Solid, solid.
The way you pick at your food makes it seem so unappetizing.
How rude! This is how nobles are taught to eat. You could do with some proper table manners yourself.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
New support conversation available. Alright.
Whew, glad that's finally over.
Oh, hey! Nice job out there.
You too, Hilda. Good to see you back safe and sound. That was one close fight, huh?
You think so? I didn't even break a sweat.
Really? Well, I guess we did have the upper hand for most of it.
We sure did. And yet you still charged headfirst into the most contested part of the battlefield. You know, that's why you end up feeling like every battle is some huge ordeal. It's so unnecessary. I know you want to argue. I can see it in your eyes. Living fast and loose is only gonna land you in an early grave.
Well, it's not like I'm trying to live like anything. This is just how mercenaries are. You can't distinguish yourself by hanging around in the back. And if you don't stand out, you don't get paid. People notice you if you do something showy on the front lines. And that can bring in the next job, you know?
You're basically commanding an entire army now? What does recognition matter at this point?
You're probably right. I guess I've just gotten so used to fighting like that, it's hard to change. Aren't there a bunch of mercenaries in Goneril territory? Pretty sure I've heard of a merc company stationed at the throat.
Yeah, we use mercenaries a lot when we're beating back the Almiran army.
Then I'm sure they're the same as me. Haven't you seen them going all hog wild, competing with each other up at the front?
I've never really fought with them, but I can imagine that they're way different from regular knights. My brother is always going on about how some guy from some mercenary company or other died fighting at his...
No surprise there. The more a merc makes a show of themselves, the easier it is for the enemy to spot them.
My brother is always going on about how some guy from some mercenary company or other died fighting at his side.
Right? And that's exactly why I'm worried about you. You don't have to stress about grabbing attention and getting paid anymore. So just take it easy, okay? We don't want you dying before your time.
Agree to keep it in mind.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. It's not like I have a death wish or something. I can't really change my fighting style overnight, but I'll try to keep the recklessness to a minimum. Don't worry.
Do you know who voices, Maleshez? Reen? I've been curious, but I didn't want to. Bought AI the Somnium Files Nirvana Initiative earlier today. Haven't started playing yet. Alright, let me know how it is compared to the first one when you do. Seemed like I saw someone I follow is playing it. Let's see. Who was that? Well, whoever it was, I guess they ended their stream. Because I'm not seeing it now.
You know, I've never seen a noble worry so much about a mercenary. You just sit back and enjoy the show, all right?
Enjoy the show? Yeah, that sort of talk is so not making me feel any better.
Luna and Hilda have attained support level C.
I was wondering who it was. What fortuitous timing.
Did you need me for something?
Nothing in particular. I was simply thinking of having a little chat with you. Please, do relax.
But I already am relaxed.
I've heard your background is quite the mystery. And what's more, that you possess some sort of unknown power. It's certainly a bold decision for Claude to put someone like that in charge of frontline forces.
I don't know if there's anything bold about it.
Oh? It seems you do not understand your unique position then. Each noble house in Leicester commands its own knights, and those knights in turn enact the will of their lords through the soldiers in their employ. But you are no knight, merely a mercenary who commands soldiers in fealty to nobody at all.
Maybe so, but all my orders come straight from the Alliance leader himself. What's the problem?
There is no problem, per se. You excel at what you do and fight with true valor. However, protecting the people of Leicester has always been the nobility's responsibility, and theirs alone. Some nobles may feel insulted that they have to rely on a simple mercenary of unknown origin.
Seriously? The nobles are usually the ones hiring mercenaries in the first place.
On the other hand, I hear there are more commanders of common birth in the Empire of late. Given our current lack of resources, the Alliance could serve to learn from them and promote more commoners through our ranks. Which means there should be no particular reason for anyone to resent you.
Didn't you just say they might feel insulted? If nobody's getting all hot under the armor about it, then there's no problem, right?
That said, this does not change the fact that a noble's
Damien
obligation
Haas.
is to protect the common folk.
Who else has he voiced?
Though your exact origins remain unclear, you undoubtedly fall into the commoner category as it stands. Therefore, you are entitled to all the protection a noble is compelled to provide. Simply say the word if you ever require my assistance.
That does sound pretty good.
Of course, Lawrence. You'll be the first person I go to. Capable guy like you has plenty of sway with the other nobles, after all. You know, at first I thought you were just coming to complain, but you were actually trying to be nice.
Me? Nice? To you? Oh my, you are funny. Allow me to explain. I am the heir to House Gloucester, a noble among nobles. My offer of aid was not an act of kindness. It was a means to inform you of your place in this society.
He has done some voice work in Halo Wars 2 and Triangle Strategy. Oh, okay.
You would do well to remember the order of things here in Fodlan.
So you just came to tell me how I'm disrupting the order? You are complaining.
Most certainly not. Do you really think me that small-minded?
Keep kind of going back and forth on that, actually.
I've acknowledged your skills, and all I ask in return is that you act according to your station. Understand?
I should just let this one slide.
Alright, I'll keep that in mind. For now. In any case, my job as a mercenary is to fight. Simple as that. You're wasting your time if you're gonna get all bent out of shape about me.
I am not Never mind. We shall continue this at a later date.
Luna and Lorenz have attained support level C. Okay. I think that's everything for now. So, let's see. I need to... What do I need to do? Okay, yeah. Alright, let's, let me go and save real quick.
You know...
Hey, I've got some new information. I'll fill the others in later, but for now, know that the Empire rejected the Central Church's authority.
Yeah, I don't know.
What does that mean?
Long story short...
In layman's terms, Edelgard's picking a fight with Rhea, the Archbishop. She claims the Central Church has forced its own self-serving doctrine upon the people of Fodlan, and that they abuse their authority by meddling in other governments and profiting off their position. Long story short, Edelgard says she won't stand for it anymore. Huh. Well, regardless of whether that's all true, it's got nothing to do with the Alliance, right? I wouldn't say that. The Central Church is headquartered at Garrett Mach, and the fastest way to get there is straight through Alliance territory. So far, the Empire hasn't tried to negotiate with us at all, which means they plan to force their way through here. Edelgard might be hoping she can vanquish both the Alliance and the Kingdom in one go, and rebuild Fodlan from the ground up.
The nerve!
But we're not going to just roll over. If they want to fight, we've got no choice but to give it to them. What am I supposed to be doing now again?
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Oh, okay. Alright, here we go. Defeat the soldier, the monk, and the archer. The cavalier is routed. Okay. Sometimes units who didn't participate in the last battle will start to feel energized. Energized units who are deployed to battle will gain bonus experience points. Energized units will receive bonus experience during battle. On the battle results screen, all units sent out will receive bonus experience based on the number of energized units that were deployed. After a battle is won, units will no longer feel energized whether they were deployed in battle or not. Performing certain actions during battle will increase support points. Defeating an enemy general with an adjutant sign. Make sure to play characters other than the MC. Yeah. Triggering a partner special with an adjutant sign. Healing an ally with magic. Also remember weapons arts. Yeah. Each of those actions will only trigger an increase in support points once per battle between the same two units. Additionally, winning a battle will increase the support points between all units deployed in that battle. Okay, okay, here we go. Change unit.
My muscles will see me through.
There's no time to waste. Oh, me?
Time to bring down our quarry.
Alright, here we go.
I'm all fed and ready to go.
I'll show you how my hard work has paid off.
Yeah, I'm ready to go.
One soldier and their allies reach the Port Town meeting hall. Let's see.
Got it.
You can count on me. I'll do my best. Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
Got it. to make a name for myself. All right, take it down.
All would be lost if I were to die here. Let us begin.
Protect the Pegasus Knights as they gather forces.
You can count on me.
You can charge Raphael's attacks. Okay, thanks.
I've got you covered.
Please, excuse me. I'm not sure I'll be much use, but I'm coming to help.
Got it. Whoa, I should go help.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
My apologies, but we require immediate support.
Phlegethon officer.
I'll have my fill of bloodshed.
Gotta get stronger.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Got this.
I'm pissed now.
Looks like that's it for us. Every failure has something to teach us.
That was amazing.
Misfits will defeat the Flicketti officer.
No one's a match for my brawn.
Marianne's unique skill is that starting at 300 hits, snowballs will fall freezing enemies. At 900 hits, they will do it more regularly and more at 1500. Wow.
I'm not there yet.
That's what strength will get you.
I wonder where my chicken soup is. I don't know.
Gotta get stronger.
I had this talent hidden away?
Do you get what I mean by that? Yeah, I think so. I assume you're talking about of one of our regular viewers, and yeah, I'm wondering where he is too. And if I'm wrong, well, then I'm wrong. You may now advance to Great Bridge of Murder. Completing a chapter. Once you complete the main quest of a chapter, the story will progress to the next chapter, and you will no longer be able to survey the current chapter surveying spots. Any leftover train points or activity points cannot be carried over to the next chapter. Make sure you've done everything you want to do before deploying for a chapter's main quest. New camp features, functions are now available. Head back to camp and check them out. Well, okay, but I wanted to... Oh, fine.
Do you have a moment?
Well, I wanted to get those things first, but alright, fine. Ask Lorenz what he wants.
Greetings.
I saw you pick up some useful materials in the previous battle.
I have a request.
I would like you to use them to expand a facility. Would you mind doing that for me? Seek out the facilities master. He will tell you what to do. Okay. Okay, gotta go over there.
Need something?
We can exchange materials to expand our facilities here. I hope to see you make many improvements so we're fully prepared for battle. Speak with the facilities master to expand your facilities. Expanding a facility increases its functionality and offers numerous benefits. Well, is that what you meant or not, Reen? Unlocking facility effects will also raise your camp level, which will increase the base value of your train points and activity points. You can obtain the resources necessary to expand facilities largely by surveying on the war map. You can also expand a specific facility by talking to that facility's manager. I see the capture card is working just fine. Yep. And boy, you have no idea how let me tell you how I happened to find out it came early. Last night I was watching Bakusan JRPG stream, and he just happened to mention he was telling the story about how he suddenly got a tracking number. Yeah, we were just wondering where you were. Yep, we were. He was just saying that he happened to get a tracking number for a package for AI the Somnium Files Nirvana Initiative, the special edition, that he had been previously told had been cancelled. And when he brought that up, I'm like, speaking of tracking numbers, I ought to check that tracking number on my package, and so I did, and it said it had already been delivered. And it was already 10 o'clock at night, but I was like, I don't care, I want to go get it out of the mailbox. Speaking of, the first game is dirt cheap on the Switch for those who want it on the eShop. Oh, okay. Let me see how much it's going for at the moment. Just a sec. I already have it, obviously, and I've already played through the whole game, but I'm still curious. Oh, $8. That is a good price for it. Let's see. Part of this, is it this sale? The big old super sale? Yeah, AI the Somnium is also $8 on Steam and PSN right now. Oh, okay. So everybody gets a good deal on it. $30 for Persona 5 Strikers isn't bad. I already have Astral Chain. I bought it. I think I remember that Astral Chain here still costs more than what I paid for during the holidays last year. Okay, I guess it wasn't part of this sale. But yeah, you already said it was $8, so that's good enough. You can also expand a specific facility by talking to that facility's manager.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Yeah, I wanted to ask you guys, when I stream tomorrow, do you want... I was thinking of continuing playing this, but if you would rather see me play something else tomorrow, I'll understand. Because I did play this for I am playing this for quite a while today. And I've still got almost 2 hours left to go. Like, I could just... What did you say? I said, when I stream my normal stream tomorrow, should I continue playing this, or should I just go to my usual plan to play L-Sword? Because I thought of playing this both today and tomorrow. We are happier when you are happy on stream, so play what you want. That's true, and I'll probably will. I'll see what I feel like tomorrow, but I probably will continue playing this. Trails, alright, you were saying soup? Like I said, I'll think about it. Cause yeah, I know I'm not playing it today, but that was because I hadn't planned for my capture card to arrive early. What is this? Install a training dummy. Set up a training dummy that can be used for a variety of classes. Increases training slots to 4. Oh, nice. Well, let's do that. Buy new cooking utensils to use in the kitchen slightly expands the number of dishes you can cook. Yeah, I'm going to remember these are a
Let
thing.
me know if I may be of further service.
Well, you could also do a split stream. Yeah, that's true. Like I said, I'll think about it. You can survey the regions you've conquered to acquire materials for facility expansion. Yeah, I also already sent a DM to Rio on Discord telling him that if we do our late night stream tonight, that we'll be chatting over Discord instead over the PS4 voice chat. Find yourself marching someplace new, make sure you do a survey once you've conquered it. Yeah, that's what I'll expand our facilities like that. I'll make sure we're ready for whatever the next battle throws at us. Yeah, that's what I was wanting to do. Okay, an award is available. I think that's right here.
Well, how'd it go?
Another intermediate seal. Nice. That reminds me, I need to see what...
Any result's a good result.
Let's see what...
Care to make yourself useful?
Oh,
We
yeah, I
all
can't
must
do
do our
that.
fair share.
Nope, can't do that either. Where's the... Okay, here we go. Training instructor.
Time to work you into shape.
Acquire class. Okay, Hilda can now be... Can now unlock Archer. She looks good in the Archer outfit, but nah.
This'll be fun.
Let's see, Raphael can now be... Ooh, a brawler. Yeah, let's do that. Let's see. I wonder why his strength goes down one. I still think that's what I want for him, though.
Not gonna stop now.
Leveling up and resetting. At the training grounds, you can spend gold to level up your allies. However, you cannot exceed the level of your current highest level unit. You can also reset a unit to level 1. Stats that went up due to leveling up will return to their level 1 values, while stats that went up due to using items and surveying will retain those increases. Yeah, I think I want to do this. It'll probably make things a little easier on me. I'm not going to go all the way to level 10, but...
I'm feeling confident now.
Yeah, see, Claw's at level 5, so I think that'll be good. A good round number.
I still have a long way to go.
Good, but not enough.
I want to do my part.
Okay, Reen, do you think Lysithia's gonna get a strength boost again when I level her up? No idea? I was just making a joke anyway. We'll find out. Okay, nope, not this time. So that's good.
Still a long way to
She
go.
got 3 points strength boost. Nice. Okay, everyone's
With
caught up
proper
at
training,
least to
you'll
Claw
be
now.
unstoppable.
Oh, okay, still.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Let's see, who should train? Let's see. Let's see, Claude still needs to train. Hilda. And Raphael. Okay, Marianne. And okay, haven't trained Shamir yet. Alright, that looks good. All the slots are filled, proceed anyway? Yeah, I might as well. I don't
If
think I
you
have
train
anyone else
with
to put
me,
there.
you are guaranteed to achieve stunning results.
Sure, Lawrence. Let's see if you live up to all that talk.
We are brimming with excellence.
I bet this'll come in handy.
I'll put this to good use.
Time to work you into shape. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
held abandoned. Greatly increases damage dealt to enemy, but also greatly increases damage received from... no. Better not.
My muscles are in peak condition.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
I gotta check these first. Well, okay, yeah, this one. There's a shop on the outskirts of town. It hardly has anything left
How about
to sell. I was about to take the last way words and run. Go on and take one of my leftovers. Should probably take the strength ring. Gotta go back. There's a small chance I'll be back in an hour. Fingers crossed. Alright. Hopefully I'll see you then, Soup. Yeah, I'm about to take a break myself in a bit. If not, have a nice night. Yeah, you too, and take care. Yeah, I guess I'll better take the strength ring. Your army is retreating. You helped them and recover some supplies that were left behind. Alright, got some more material. Okay, I'm gonna go and take a short break, so if there's anything you need to do, now would be a good time, and I'll be back shortly. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. It says a facility can be expanded, but I want to go ahead and do another battle first. Let's see. Southern Wait, do I... Oh, I have to do the... No? Okay, yeah, I can. Because, yeah, I want to do this first. Rescue the Cavalier and the Armored Knight. Defeat conditions if either of them are routed. Right. Okay, probably need to take Raphael out then. I don't have any troops that can take on whatever that symbol is. Let's see, what don't I have covered? Oh, Lysithia will have to go too. Okay, actually everyone but Leone will. Okay, Leone has swords covered. Claude can cover the spears.
Good to go.
Who, me?
I will show you true nobility.
Alright. This'll have to do for now. Defense factor. This unit temporarily receives a minor boost to strength and magic proportional to defense when attacking. Oh. And boost aerial attacks. let's get started.
Ready and willing. Hurry! They're waiting for our help.
We appear to be at a disadvantage. Let us turn the tables.
Hey, it's my
You gotta
turn.
help us out, please!
Defeat the soldier and other enemies to rescue the cavalier and their ally.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes. Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Just wait. I'll not falter.
Good. We've gained control.
I'm all right. It's not over.
Is that all we've got?
Okay, what's next?
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
That went perfectly. All thanks to me, of course. Hooray! That sweet smell of success.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
It's nothing to boast about.
Let us begin.
Let's try this.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
Yeah, let's do this. Got it. do this. Don't worry.
It's not over.
All right, who's next?
Great work. And I know you can do even more.
This stronghold is ours now.
I got this.
Retreat!
No problem, I got it.
We'll have to take my turn, you know.
Lighting magic in the shock status. Lighting magic attacks may inflict the shock status on enemies. Shocked units will discharge electricity when sent flying. This electrical discharge will damage units and damage surrounding units and inflict them with a shock status as well. The stronger the elemental effect of the attack, the greater the chance of inflicting the shock status. The damage from the electrical discharge will also be greater.
I can still fight. The stronghold is ours now. No, not yet.
Enemy Commander Brigand.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
Defeat the Brigand and claim victory. Okay, let's see.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Alright, Leone leveled up.
Gotta
Nice.
keep pushing myself.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
I knew this was a possibility.
I won't lose.
Not really what I was hoping for. This place is ours now.
Just wait. I'll not falter.
Wanna see what I've got? Here we go. Here's the finisher.
We pulled off the rescue. That's cause enough for celebration.
Ah, darn it, it wouldn't let me get that. Oh well.
Did you see that?
Not gonna forget this.
Ooh, a venom axe. Nice. And a mace. The fallen units have increased their support levels. As a reward for seizing the area, you obtained activity points covered 1. You obtained 10 strategy resources. Let's see, we're still... Met a merchant who is running a stall.
Hey!
We can't do business here anymore with all these bandits around, so we'll let this go for cheap before it gets stolen. 10 crude building material. Nice. We found what looks like the enemy's army hidden stockpile. 2,400 gold. A stronghold occupied by your army. You successfully met up with ally reinforcements. Commander comes to greet you. We can still fight. Please, let us come with you. Good to see everyone in such high spirits. I guess I got to cheer on such hard workers. Call in guards.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Care to make yourself useful?
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
It's great having you along, Marianne. I bet you'll be good at this.
I'll try.
Phew! That was some workout. I don't know why, but when you're around, I actually want to work.
I'm glad I could help.
We all must do our fair share.
Welcome. Come back soon.
I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I still have some hidden potential.
I should make the most of this.
No matter the path, I'll forge ahead. I never pictured this for myself.
Cavalier, Pegasus 9. You know what? Let's do it.
This is great.
Okay, that's all I can do for now.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
So, I guess time to head out to battle, and I guess we'll finish off this chapter tonight.
Well, any result's a good result.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
The last one. Defense of the Great Bridge. The Imperial Army has launched an attack on the Great Bridge of Mirrodin in hopes of establishing a foothold in Alliance territory. You must meet them in battle and deny them the ingress they seek. Alright, let's do it. The defense of the Great Bridge.
Sir, Viscount Phlegathon has sent an urgent appeal to reinforce the front lines on the Great Bridge.
Wait, that's actually his name? Is Phlegathon? Oh my gosh.
Acheron again? How many times does that make it today?
Only the 4th. He sent 8 requests yesterday.
Oh my gosh!
I'll call that an improvement then. Thanks. Just tell him, message received, keep your chin up, and good luck out there.
Wow,
Yes, sir.
Claude. Oh. Well, that's what the half-hearted reply.
Are you sure it's okay to just blow him off like that? I mean, I get that it's Acheron, but...
He can deal with it. That guy would rather foist his duties on everyone else than bother to lift a finger himself. There's a reason we call him the Weather Vane. It's a cruel twist of fate that a selfish lord like him controls one of the most important points in the Alliance.
Claude, we are nearing the breaking point. My father has sent an urgent request for reinforcements.
Well, okay.
Oh boy. Things must be getting really dire if Count Gloucester's sent word as well.
Then surely it's time for us to depart.
Yep, let's go.
We just need to protect the bridge, right?
Right.
Yes. If it falls into the Empire's hands, there'll be no keeping the war out of Alliance territory.
I'd hate to see innocent towns and villages getting caught in the fighting.
With the way things are going, though, I think we should be ready to abandon the bridge if necessary. If we go in determined to hold it at any cost, we could end up sacrificing a lot of lives in a battle we have no hope of winning.
If worst comes to worst, it'll be up to us to evacuate as many of our soldiers as we can.
The war with the Empire won't end with the coming battle, so I want to keep our losses to the absolute minimum.
If the Great Bridge of Mirrodin falls, then Garreg Mach will be in jeopardy too.
That's true. And since Edelgard is set on toppling the Central Church, it probably won't end well for them. What are you going to do, Shamir? Will you return to aid the monastery?
No, I have repaid my debt to Rhea. I no longer have any ties to the Knights of Seiros.
All right. Then let's adjourn this war council and get moving.
Yeah! Let's do this!
For the sake of the Alliance, don't hold anything back. I'm counting on each and every one of you.
Victory conditions. Rescue Count Gloucester. Oh boy. Defeat conditions. Count Gloucester is routed. Okay. So, can't really waste too much time on this. Let's see. Choosing strategies. For the main quest of each chapter, you will be able to select strategies before battle. There are many types of strategies. Some strategies determine unit positions at the start of battle, and some activate during battle to provide an advantage. To select a strategy, you need strategy resources, which can be acquired by capturing regions on the war map. You can also add to your roster of strategies by searching surveying spots on the war map. Okay, let's see. We have 30 points. Let's see. Have the Alliance Snappers loose a fusillade of arrows. Summon a support unit to cover the Alliance General's retreat. That probably sounds like a good one. Persuade Linhard. Convince an enemy general to join your army. Yes, please. Let's see. Is he the only one? Yeah, okay. Linhard's the only one. False rumors. Slightly weaken the enemy for a period of time by demoralizing them at the start of battle. Stronghold. Sabotage. Decrease the durability of all enemy strongholds at the beginning of battle. And reversal. Begin the battle with some enemy and ally positions switched. I don't think I want that one. Let's see. I think I want Call in Guards. Persuade Linhardt. Line snipers use a fusillade of arrows. False rumors. Decrease the durability of all enemy strongholds at the beginning of battle. Yeah, I think I'll go with this one. Alright. And let's see. Yeah, gotta have her. I can't switch her out. Let's see. It's a pretty bad disadvantage here. Okay, Leonie's good. Okay, Luna's good, Leonie is good. Raphael. And Lorenz. Okay. So I think...
Time to bring down our quarry.
Who, me?
My muscles will see me through.
Good to go.
Okay, this looks good. Let's see. Alright, let's go ahead and get started. Let's save.
This looks bad. We might have to abandon the bridge after all. Either way, we can't afford to lose Count Gloucester. We have to secure an escape route and rescue him.
That's not going to be easy. We'll have to take the surrounding strongholds first.
Seize the surrounding strongholds to secure the escape route. Okay, let me see here.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
Let's try this. let's see how this goes.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
Not a problem.
Let's see where we're supposed to go. Okay, yeah, I'll go this way.
All right, let's take them by storm.
Now, let us bring it down.
Lesser Alliance, Ekron.
It took you this long to arrive? Not that I expected much from our fraud of a leader.
Yeah, sorry about that. We're here now, at any rate.
Not yet.
Count Buster's locked in battle in the center of the bridge. Hurry and rescue him.
We must save my father at once.
Lesser Alliance, Erwin
I
Fritz
had
Klaus.
hoped to achieve victory without bloodshed.
Defeat the fighter and aid Count Gloucester. Okay. Oh goodness, okay.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
Well done. I can take it from here. Go forth and continue your assault.
I would not trust that fickle weather vane. He's liable to betray us at the slightest breeze.
One step closer to my goal.
We've got an escape route now, yeah?
Now, charge and attack.
Cannot fall here.
Let's do this!
Yeah, not bad.
I can still fight! No, not yet.
However, the situation is dire. Please cover my soldiers as they escape.
Now seems like an opportune time to curry favor with the Empire. Troops, we are defecting. Move out.
Looks like
Oh,
Lester's
you
weather
son
vane
of a...
can't sense the prevailing wind after all. Don't hesitate to take them out.
Oh, I won't, don't worry. Defeat Ekron and Ekron's minions. Okay,
All right,
take him out.
here I go.
Go take him out,
There's
Raphael.
nothing these muscles can't do.
Let's see. In fact, you know what?
I've got this. Time to show how strong you've become.
Shadow Slide. Prevent them from retaking a stronghold. If the main character is deployed in battle, you can press X to use Shadow Slide from the order screen. Using Shadow Slide, you can select an available allied stronghold from the minimap and will enter instantly. You can only use this power a certain number of times per battle. Oh, okay.
We've got... No choice but to abandon the bridge. Count Gloucester, order a retreat.
I shall bring up the rear and draw the enemy away. All troops, withdraw from the bridge post-haste.
This isn't our last battle by a long shot, so we can't afford to lose any more troops. Guard them as they retreat.
When seizing an area, you're required to say a rallying expression like "the objective is mine" or "capturing the objective, support requested." Okay. If we are to progress, you must claim the objective. Welcome to the stream, Ashi. How you doing tonight? Protect the Alliance soldiers as they retreat. Let's see.
Now it is my turn.
Not all out defense.
All right, here I go.
Actually, Raphael, you can take out this. Still need
There's
you to
nothing
take out
these
this
muscles
guy.
can't do.
Now it is my turn.
You need to check out this guy.
There is nothing I cannot do.
You can count on me.
Can protect this guy.
I've got you covered. Got it.
I don't need to go protect this one.
Whoa, I should go help.
And
Yeah,
Hilda,
let's
where's
do
the third
this.
one? Hilda can go for this one.
I'll back you up.
Alright. And I'm still gonna have to help take out that guy. Which is fine with me.
Don't let them get away!
Caspar is advancing to stop the... Oh, come on. I don't want to fight Caspar.
I should have never thought the Empire my ally.
Yeah, probably should have thought of that. Defeat Caspar. Gosh dang it, I don't wanna. Okay, fine. Let's see. Where is Caspar? Is this Caspar? No. Where's Caspar? Oh, there he is. Let's see, I can't have everyone go after him because some of them have to protect.
Now it is my turn.
So I guess. Okay, yeah, I'll send.
Alright, here I go.
I'll send. Oh goodness, yeah, that's not good.
There's nothing these muscles can't do.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
And what do I
Not
add?
a problem.
Okay. I guess it'll work out. I guess it'll have to do. When a strategy can be activated, its name will display on screen. Hold left to trigger the strategy. If multiple strategies are available, press left to toggle between them.
I want as few casualties as possible. We could have this support squad protect the retreating troops.
I've got you now!
Wait, that's it?
Probably should have said that for Caspar, but oh, wrong way.
Protect them.
Adristian
Sorry,
Empire.
but I'm not letting anyone escape. Get in my way and I'll knock you flat.
Caspar, is that you? Well, no way am I gonna let you stop him.
Luna sees the Central Great Bridge. Okay, good. Good for me. I'm worried about going after Caspar right now. There he is.
Come on! You're pretty tough, but I'm not gonna back down now.
Caspar, are you alright? Honestly, must you always rush off by yourself like that?
Can't give up now. Come on.
Maybe I should stop that. Always be prepared.
Linhardt used rescue magic to warp Caspar to the back of the battlefield. Oh, okay.
What are you doing? The enemy's gonna get away!
You would have died if you kept fighting. You need to pay closer attention to what's going on around you.
So is he going to join us or not? I still have to... Okay, hold up. What am I having to do now?
No, not yet!
The line soldiers nearly routed 8 of the horse. Okay,
good, but not enough.
I got this!
I'm not a child.
Defeat Acheron and their allies. Alright.
At least we disposed of one problem. Is it safe to retreat now? Now we have to guard against any enemy generals in pursuit. We can withdraw once everything is secure.
Yeah, they're not gonna let us just waltz out of here. Target the enemy as soon as they pop their heads out.
You have other characters. I know. Mounting and dismounting.
Probably should make them escape. Shall I open the gate to draw them in?
Well, actually, the reason I was stayed with her for now, I need to stay with her for now because she has a key for the treasure box down. Oh, come on, really? I can't. Oh, dang it. Alright, fine. Let's see. Who's good to fight Linhardt? Where is Linhardt? Unit info. Yeah, I want a list. Deployed units, allies, enemies. Linhardt is way down there. Okay, and who's good to fight Linhardt? Let me see. They all have access to the key. Oh, okay. Well, good to know. Okay, let's see. Again, who's good for Linhardt?
Here I go.
Who's good for taking out Linhardt? Where is Linhardt? Is that him? Okay, that's him. Okay. Raphael is good.
These muscles can't do.
Now it is my turn.
Actually, let me. Actually, hold up. Okay.
Linhardt hates it's
switch to Raphael. Here we go.
We might be able to convince him to surrender.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. Defeat the fighters and. Gosh, dang it.
My turn?
Defeat and recruit Linhardt. Okay, good. Alright.
It's my turn.
Except I said I want to play as Raphael. Okay, hang on a minute. How the heck do I get... Okay, I gotta go this way. Let's see, who can take all those guys?
Got it.
Where are those guys?
Time to make a name for myself.
Not a problem. I've got this.
You can count on. I'll do my best.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry.
Gotta keep pushing myself.
Okay, there we go, finally. Just an
I really don't have
empire.
much choice, do I? Sometimes you have to fight even when it's a pain.
Has the Valley of Torment frozen over? I never thought I'd hear you say something like that.
Hey, Linhart, don't you dare even think about dying for me.
I will do what I want. Though I would prefer to avoid any squabbles with you.
You know you'll end up dead if you keep going, right? So just surrender already.
You could have said as much before you beat me up. You're all cruel, you know that? But fine.
I'm not sure we really convinced him, but whatever, I'll take it.
We're never the type to fight
How's
to
the
the
current
death
mission
anyway.
going? It's going good. We just recruited Linhart.
So you captured Linhart, huh? Sorry to ruin your fun, but I'm taking him back. I won't lose.
Yeah, I wish I could have recruited Caspar also, but it only gave me an option to recruit Linhart. Anyway, welcome Sit Back Soup. How's work going tonight? Okay, Caspar. He's up here. Who's good for taking him out? Okay, Ignaz. So I'll
I think
send
this will
him,
go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
which means I can send Claude also.
Let's try this.
Okay, maybe not, but might as well. Actually, I might as well just send everybody.
Let's see how this goes.
If we can spare the effort, wouldn't it be preferable to take out all the nearby strongholds?
Seize all strongholds and take control of the Oh my gosh. Alright, fine. What happened to taking out... whatever. Let's do it. It is crowded today. Oh, okay. But yeah, like I said, we managed to recruit Linhardt in this fight, so... Trying to clear room for the dreaded upcoming back-to-school area. Oh, yeah. I'm sure that's dreaded for both you and the kids.
I got this.
For the parents too, costs are no joke, that's true. Oh, I passed up, darn it. Let me go back for it. Okay, it's in this area somewhere. Over here? Okay, yeah, here it is. Ah, wrong button. Oh well.
You weren't ready for me.
Got a bullion. Nice.
I'm all right.
Okay, there's still one stronghold over here that we gotta take out. Well, good. Because so far you're having to. Further complicated matters, we have a big story model while keeping the store open. Yikes. Yeah, that sounds like fun. Okay.
Now there's less chance we'll be
now I gotta just check out Catchmark.
No time to slow down. Get out of here.
Oh, come on.
It'll take around 3 months. Yuck.
No time to slow down. I'm not a child.
Idiot Caspar.
Fine, you can keep Linhart then. I can't die here.
Good, maybe I'll get a chance
now
to
we don't have to
recruit you
worry
later.
about them chasing after us. Let's get a move on and retreat before... What's that?
Oh, now what? Oh, hell.
You appear to be outmatched.
Okay.
Allow me to show you all the full might
Fine.
of the
You know what? I don't care. I don't mind taking you
Reinforcements
out.
have already arrived. Then I have no other option. House Gloucester hereby swears fealty to the Empire. Cease fighting and throw down your weapons. Further resistance is futile.
What? Fall back! We need to get out of here!
Claude, what is the meaning of this? Father, why are you surrendering to... Father!
Oh, come on. I was going to take... Really? I can't take on Ferdinand right now? Alright, fine.
Claude, what is the meaning of this? Has the Alliance forsaken my father?
Far from it, Lawrence. Just calm down and we'll talk this through.
Is there a reason this game thinks I couldn't have taken on Ferdinand? Oh well.
How am I to remain calm at a time like this? The noble House Gloucester has been relinquished to Imperial control!
Considering his position, I'm sure Count Gloucester anticipated this possibility and has already laid the groundwork to switch sides. I doubt the Empire will lay a finger on your father.
So you've been thinking Count Gloucester might surrender all along?
The Count's greatest concern has always been keeping the people of his territory from getting swept up in the war. It only stands to reason that he'd prefer a noble surrender to a lengthy, bitter resistance.
I expect House Ordelia will follow suit and pledge fealty to the Empire.
Lawrence? Shouldn't we be returning to the Count?
If we go back to House Gloucester, we will no longer be able to fight for the Alliance. Is that what you desire?
No, of course not. Far from it.
I intend to remain with the Alliance army as well. Assuming that's all right with you, Claude?
I wouldn't have it any other way. This war has only just begun, after all. Since we've lost the bridge, the Imperial Army will soon descend upon Leicester itself. We can't allow them to run rampant over our land. It's time to redraw the battle lines.
Okay, fine. I was hoping I would at least get an S rank for enemies defeated, but guess not.
Yeah, not bad.
Gotta get stronger.
Good, but not enough.
Not really what I was hoping for.
Well, got a lot of level ups from this.
I want to do my part.
So that's good.
More fighting means more strength.
I'm not there yet.
I won't let myself stop here. Hey, a new power. All right.
This is suitable.
Ooh, Frozen Lance. That sounds nice. Let's see, we got... Luna is the real MVP. Let's see, we got Rusted Sword, Venom Lance, Iron Sword +3, Iron Axe +2, Iron Bow, and Mace +3. I don't know how I'm going to find out what this is. That has not been covered in the game yet. You quoting Kevin Durant there. Oh, okay. Let's see. Claude and Hilda and Claude and Leona are rank C. And Linhardt is now playable. You retain 10 renown. Renown in main quest. Winning the main quest battle will grant you renown. You will receive greater renown for clearing the main quest battle while capturing as few regions as possible. Okay. Renown can wait, let me while capturing is okay. Renown can be exchanged for various items in your personal quarters.
Everyone here? Well, let's get right into it. We have to figure out exactly where we stand in this war. As you all know, the Empire has taken the Great Bridge of Myrddin. The Imperial Army now occupies what was formerly House Phlegethon territory. House Gloucester has surrendered to them as well.
I'm sorry, that name, Phlegethon. Who thought that was a good name? Oh boy.
Doubtless an agonizing decision on my father's part.
House Ordelia, to the east of the bridge, has also vowed not to take up arms against the Empire.
We had precious little in the way of arms in the first place. You have my deepest apologies.
You don't have to apologize, Lysithea. Count Ordelia did what anyone would have done.
And now Lawrence and Lysithea can't even go back home.
That's not all. After the battle, the Imperial Army crossed Gloucester territory and attacked Garreg Mach. Rhea and the rest of the Central Church have apparently fled to the Kingdom for sanctuary.
Then I suppose none of us will be able to visit our old school anytime soon.
I hope no one from the church was hurt.
There's no point in worrying about it now. But they're all tougher than you think.
Now that the monastery has fallen, the front lines are rapidly expanding north. It won't be long before Deirdre is within their reach. And if our capital falls, the Alliance goes with it. We have to stop them there, no matter the cost.
That all sounds well and good. But how large of an army will you even be able to raise at this point?
I don't think House Edmund will be able to send more troops. I'm sorry.
Which means House Goneril is the last of the 5 great lords upon whom we can rely.
I'm not so sure the combined forces of Houses Regan and Goneril will be enough to hold off the whole Empire.
We'll just have to work with what we've got. And let's not forget the hero of Daphne.
Who?
He speaks of Judith, the head of House Daphne.
Yep.
She was once counted among the 5 great lords.
Is she gonna join us? I wouldn't mind.
We can definitely count on her. It helps that she seems to really like Claude for some reason.
What do you mean for some reason?
But we can't expect much from her in terms of sheer numbers. Any chance the Kingdom could send troops?
I doubt they'll have any to spare. They've just started engaging the Empire themselves over in the west of Fargus. And besides, I'm not sure how much we can really trust them. I still have no idea what's going on in Dimitri's head.
Well, we have an idea of how big our army's gonna be, if nothing else. What's the plan?
I'm still working that out. For now, all we can do is hold our ground and fight with everything we've got.
You can always count on me. And my muscles.
Thanks, Raphael. That unfounded confidence of yours is like music to my ears.
Lady Rhea, Sedith, I'm relieved you both made it out unharmed. It appears we arrived just in time.
Loving Dedue's design in this game.
You have our utmost thanks for aiding in our retreat, Your Majesty. I can only apologize for the trouble we may have caused your outfit.
King Dimitri, I cannot express just how grateful I am to you and all the fine people of Fargus.
The honor is mine. Your order provided me with immeasurable aid during my ascension to the throne. My citizens would have branded me a heathen had I not returned the favor.
And now it seems we are the ones who owe a debt.
The Church shall provide whatever assistance it can to your efforts.
If you see it prudent, I have no objection to placing the Knights of our Order under Kingdom command.
Thank you both. While it pains me to qualify our hospitality, this kingdom is not a wealthy one, neither in goods nor provisions. I fear we may struggle to compensate your soldiers, or even to feed them.
You needn't trouble yourself with such concerns. Your generous offer of shelter will be more than enough.
Very well. We've lingered here long enough. Let us make for Ferdiad. There's much to discuss. The Church, the Kingdom, and the battles to come.
It seems the Leicester campaign is proceeding smoothly.
Indeed. Count Gloucester's timely surrender allowed us to advance with minimal casualties. Ferdinand's battalion is tightening the noose around House Regan's territory as we speak. The Minister of Military Affairs is making the necessary preparations to move his forces into the Alliance as well.
Once Count Burgley takes the field, we won't have anything to worry about on that front.
Yes. And at the moment, we have little choice but to divert most of our military might to our conflict with Fargus on the Western Front. I fear Count Rowe's abrupt change in allegiance will have only served to further provoke the Kingdom's army.
Ah, yes, him. He disregarded our timetable and launched an attack on the Kingdom without our approval. And in doing so, has done nothing but make trouble for the Empire. Still, we can hardly afford to abandon him.
We have led our vassals to believe the Empire will always come to their aid. What a troublesome policy that has turned out to be.
The policy may be irksome, but we will not fail to honor it. Dispatch immediate reinforcements to Count Rowe.
Understood. And what message shall I send to Count Burgley's?
I'm still a little wary of the Alliance's plans, but tell him we leave matters in his capable hands.
Okay.
Golden Wildfire.
Actually, this is where I'm going to go ahead and end the stream for tonight. So I hope you all enjoyed it. As always, you can follow my YouTube channel and fill up.
The Empire's invasion of Leicester begins in earnest. The Alliance Roundtable unravels, and the region descends further into chaos. Yet the Alliance does not yield. Claude takes command and rallies his comrades, insisting that so long as they can withstand the Imperial onslaught on Regan territory, they will survive.
And that's where things are. It's only a matter of time before the Imperial army marches on Regan territory.
Once again, Margrave Edmund is only offering financial support instead of troops.
My apologies. I'll do all I can on the front lines in my adoptive father's stead.
And on top of that, he sent his adorable daughter to risk her life on the battlefield. Unbelievable.
I'm so sorry for the trouble.
You have nothing to apologize for. The blame rests squarely on your father's shoulders. Mark my words, the next time I see him...
I think we get the picture, Judith. Save that fire for the battlefield. We're finally free of Count Gloucester and his overbearing pompousness. You don't need to go filling his shoes.
Isn't that exactly why you called me here? If I'm to fill his seat, I assume I also get his right to complain. Honestly, what's going on? The Alliance is facing an unprecedented crisis, and these great lords can't even show up to their own roundtable.
House Ordelia has no ability to resist the Empire, given our location and lack of military power. Were my father to take his seat at the Round Table now, the Empire might interpret it as a show of defiance.
I take it that means House Ordelia won't be contributing to the Alliance in any way. 2 of the 5 Great Lords have effectively forfeited their seats. Why not fill Ordelia's chair with someone like Viscount Seward?
Not happening. Can you imagine the fuss Albany and Burgundy would kick up when they learned we only asked Seward to participate? Those three houses have always been treated as equals. Besides, I doubt Viscount Burgundy could come even if we did invite him.
House Burgundy's circumstances are much the same as House Ordelia's. In fact, their position may be even worse than ours.
How are we supposed to stop the Empire like this? House Goneril was supposed to swoop in and save our skins, and even they couldn't bother to attend.
Leave it to my brother to eat some bad mushrooms just before an important meeting.
Excuse me, Hilda? Anime rule number 2. Old people have worse stat growth because F you, that's why. Oh, and anime rule number 1. Child soldiers can stop a whole army. Anime rule number 2. Old people have worse stat growth because F you, that's why. Pretty true.
Don't you make excuses for him. If Holst couldn't make it, then the Duke should have come himself.
House Goneril has already pledged their full support. They're not the problem here.
Then why waste our time with this conference?
Our
Okay, that was weird. It said OBS disconnected for a moment. But we're back now. Okay, there we go. Alright.